Sorry, I forgot I was using my OBS to record. I was recording audio and visual for the reload animations that I was giving my boss. I got tons of time. Just followed awesome stream. It'd mean the world if you use Zeem in the shop. I don't know what the fuck that means. Consider me Unk.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
What, all the toe biters sound so human? Probably just a design choice. I don't know what a toe biter is, but apparently they have venom? How's the water update so far? It's actually kind of sick. Here, let me go back to base and fix myself up, because I am screwed up. I need more, smoothies. Because I think I just ran out of healing. Pupa bandage spiny water flea mount. Okay, so this update or this stream, I'm probably gonna make a little bit of progress, but only a little bit. I didn't want to do it without Derp, but if he's gonna work a lot, I really want to see this. So here's a fun little factoid that I learned. When you activate a statue or a filled enemy or whatever, taxidermied enemy, it will shake water droplets off of a dew collector. So and it drops them all in your dew collector.
Is one of the best kinds of water.
It's actually quite nice. I'm not going to make any more additions to the base without Derp's approval, but so far all I've done is just kind of keep everything.
Armor fit for a myrmidon.
All right. I need a lot of smoothies. So I'm trying to think of which one... I don't know which one heals the most. I don't think these things are sorted by their healing. Unless you get this one. How do I figure out our base location? We just kind of put it on top of a teleporter because we needed one. And having one close by was the call. I can do workers' comp with chocolate bonus and just use that. I just gotta go kill a bunch of ants. Then there's Green Machine, which is always good. Still don't... just pumpkin seeds? Is it supposed to use that icon? It looks like a – like a mussel sprout. I'm gonna go kill some ants.
More animals should be rideable, in my opinion. My favorite new mode of transportation. Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Thanks to me, you got horribly addicted to ABF. It's a good game, man. If I had to give ABF just one little critique, is that power creep is kind of strong. Like, you can make yourself a pipe club, but the minute that you get a wrench, the pipe club is immediately worthless. It just... I know that there's progression, and there's reasons to use things such as, like, element abuse, but abusing weaknesses in ABF does nothing. Yeah, the final boss kind of sucks too. Okay, so the goal here is to genocide all these ants. You love the water cooler series? Yeah, Chris and whoever voices Abe they're very good at what they do. Any tips on beating a wolf spider? Learn to parry. Unfortunately, unless you have a heavy shield, parrying is your only way to deny damage. And even then, if you don't have bargain block, which is what a full stack of ladybug armor gives you, you're kind of just boned. Oh, Zag voices him? Yeah, Zag's talented. The wolf spider is actually quite easy to parry, if you look at them long enough. What's good about wolf spiders is they're slower. They got nerfed in this game. In the first game, they were really fast. If you're having a hard time parrying, try using daggers. I believe daggers have the highest parry frame window. Best armor drip in ABF or grounded? If I can find a wolf spider, I'll try to parry it for you. Oh, Abe's voiced by the producer? Still cool, regardless. Also, whatever you do, do not play this game on WoW difficulty. It's not fun.
Science!
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
If you want like a super good tip, the Black Ant Sword is probably the best one-handed weapon in the game. And it combos really well with the armor that the earwigs give you. The Black Ant Sword has... So, swords in this game are super good, but a lot of enemies are resistant to them. But it's less about the resistances and more of... When you have a sword that's maxed out, or you just use it frequently, I guess, you get the mutation for swords. When you deal damage to an enemy, their damage output gets cut down by about 30 to 40%. I don't know the exact number. So even if an enemy is resistant to slashing, they are also dealing less damage. Which makes the Toenail Scimitar really, really good if I could just find a way to make it. What was I gonna say? So the Black Ant Sword has a heavy attack charge time of less than a second. That's the fastest charge time in the game, I think. It's fast, enemies deal less damage, your charge attacks are good. It's pretty solid. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Assorted Valor. It's never fun having a loved one pass away. I lost my brother. A while ago. The thing that sucks about losing a family member is that the clock still kept ticking and time still kept moving forward, and the birds were still chirping, and my stomach still growled, and I feel like it wasn't fair. I feel like, at the very least, the world should have stopped. Just for a minute. And it didn't. So, I know what you're going through. It sucks. It really does. They just did a big balance patch? I'm not seeing anything. I need to figure out how to get the axe, and I don't think I'm going to for a hot minute. Mage buff, charge attack nerf,
KJ,
now you can perfect
how's
charge
things
attack.
with life? Also, who wins in a fight between Jeffrey Einstein and Ant Sugar?
Anton Chigurh? Anton Chigurh, because he's a fucking serial killer. Here, let me restart the game and see if there's a patch. Let's see. Uploading to the cloud. Maybe it's coming in the coming days, but there was no update for me. Let me go to Twitter and check out Grounded. There is a grounded creator program, and I don't know if that's a good idea that I do it because I don't play this game all the time. Oh, Jeffrey Antstein and Ant Shigurk. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. You got me. You got me. I have to message the wife. To message the wife. Wife. Huh? Hold on. What if I restart Steam? Hell Let Loose Vietnam and Luma Island is out. I backed Luma Island on Kickstarter and I just forgot that I did that. Kingdom Hearts sale. How cheap are we talking? Because I could stream Kingdom. Holy shit! That's cheap! What the fuck? The Kingdom Hearts Integrum Masterpiece is $30. Oh, it's not all the Kingdom Hearts. It's 1.5, 2.5 Remix, 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue, Kingdom Hearts 3, and the Remind DLC. But where's regular Kingdom Hearts? It says franchise sale, but not all the games are in here. Hold on. Are you serious? Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 aren't... Am I retarded? Like, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 aren't here. Just 2.8 and 1.5 and bullshit and blah, 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 blah. 1.5 and 2.5 are pretty much 1 and 2. Okay, well, I guess I'll just... Hold on. I guess I'll just pick up the whole series, because I do plan on playing these. Because I haven't played Kingdom Hearts on stream before, and I have a modicum amount of knowledge of these things. And I gotta say, $30 for Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, that's a friggity frickin' steal, baby. Alright, I just picked them all up. Grounded has not updated. At least, I don't see one. I have an update for Groundhog Day. All right. Let's put a face to the madness. I am now going to crack open an alcoholic beverage with no food in my stomach. Is what I would have said. I don't drink. I have this here, I don't know why.
While we're thinking, thanks again for 3 years ago helping me out of a bad time after I lost my job, and for your continued quality content and non-stop laughs.
Happy to be of service, bud. Did somebody say the door to darkness? Mickey, it's you! I came as soon as I could. We're just looking for the door to dark. Oh! Did somebody say the door to darkness? This is about Smash Bros, isn't it? What did that fat fuck plumber ever do for you, huh? Oh, man. Alright, that's bugging me. Let's just go get a grub. You got jumped by an ogre scorpion? Yeah, those guys don't fuck around. There was a shiny. I see it. Right here. Hey. Nope, never mind. I only got one piece of meat. I need two.
Scanning the environment.
We giving thanks? Then I guess thank you Jay for being a base racer who showed me that you could be true to yourself while still being funny, and for your undiagnosed autism.
Undiagnosed? Thank you, King. Got it.
And astonishing.
What that fat fuck plumber ever do for you, huh? Today, the wife and I went to IKEA. She's never been to IKEA, and I was like, "Let's just go. It's 10. Let's just go." We get there, and you know, she finds a couple things. She's been really wanting these shelves on her wall, and she found some good ones because the ones she had before were really bad. And I threw them away and I was like, we got you way better shelves. And she got shelves and I put them level and stuff and I drilled them in and they're good. She has her shelves now and she's happy. Happy wife makes me smile. So we get there and I was like, hey, you know what? We need a rug. We need a rug. The living room is desperately missing a rug. We need a rug. So we get there and I'm a very texture sensitive guy. I'm a very texture sensitive guy. And I don't walk around the house in my socks, or I don't have home sandals or anything like that. I'm a barefoot guy. I've just kind of always have been. And I said, I'm not getting a rug unless it is, I'm not getting a rug unless it's soft, because I like to have a soft rug and the cats will enjoy it too. And so we get there and we're touching them all and they're like straw, and it's not comfy. If it's not comfy on my hands, it's not going to be comfy on my feet, and I just didn't like it. And so Ardent goes, hey, what about this? It was soft, it was big, it was large, covered a whole area, and it was $100. The rest were like 300, and I said, I'll take it. And I look around, and it's not there. We don't know where it is. We couldn't find it. And so I asked the guy, I said, hey man, we really want this rug, but we can't find it anywhere. Are we looking in the wrong spot? And he goes, oh, it's been discontinued. They don't make these anymore.
Bought me my first gun. It's a Candy Cross Rival S.
Ooh, a Canix. Ooh, Canix is nice. Very pretty guns, but not my favorite, I guess. I wouldn't use one of these. They're too extra, but they're good. But so the what is it? The rug, they discontinued it. They don't make them anymore. And so the guy said, you can have the display model. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And the rug said it was $100. And so he said, take that to as in, if you have been to an IKEA, as in is, hey, if it looks like shit, you pay for it. We won't charge you its unshitty price. We'll charge you like a discount because it's a little injured. Because ours was the display model, it had a crimp in it at the top that we can fix. And so they gave us the as-in price. That $100 badass discontinued one-of-a-kind rug was actually $60. It's a fucking steal. And it's such a nice rug, too. Dude, we nailed that shit. I was so happy. It's so nice to actually get a rug. Okay, so what was my goal? Oh, I need more smoothies because I'm out of healing.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
That was the point of killing all of those. Here we go. And then extra chunky health bonus. Let me put up these bandages, because I don't need them right now. Put those up. Heal for 80, that's good. It's okay, Thompson, I understand. I know you're not jealous. Mother!
With surgical precision.
Okay, we gotta go to the blueberries. Since when are there blueberries? Pretty sure the blueberries are over there. You know what? I'm closer. Let's just go get the blueberries on the table. Just do that. Had Taco Bell today. Wife was craving it, and I was like, let's just go get some, you know? It was on the way, and I saw something that was called the Tajin Gordita Crunch. Now, I love Tajin. I think Tajin is my favorite spice. Those motherfuckers added an extra $4 to a Gordita Crunch, and then gave me a packet of Tajin and said, have fun, you fucking animal. To get some free shavakadu. I actually don't like avocado or guacamole. Oh shit.
Say I'm a Myrmecophile?
No, it's just, like, I don't think avocado or guac are bad. I've never had guac that made me go, mmm. I love oily cream with no taste in my mouth. Mmm. Oh, I'm so excited to have one of the most mid as fuck toppings ever on top of my anything. Mmm.
Sorry, lab partner. This is where we part ways. This area is positively Siberian.
I don't like guac. I've never had a guac that made me go, you know what? Fuck to this. It's not me. Oh, there are blueberries up here. Yeah, I remember. There's a molar up here too. Yeah. Okay. And like, everybody always says they love avocado and stuff, and I just don't, it never really clicked for me, you know? I mean, they're getting kind of unoriginal. You open them up and it's always a wood ball inside. Like, damn it, when am I gonna get like the toy? I want them to, you know, put a little pizzazz on it, you know? Do what Coke does and write some names in there. They should just call it wood ball! Oh boy, what's it do? First you slice it, then you twist it, then you play with it. Oh boy! Well, what does it do? You can throw it, you can roll it. Uh-huh. Did I mention you can throw it? It's new, it's hip, it's Fushigi!
So sticky!
They're gonna cut costs by replacing the wood ball with a plastic one. That's funny.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
I should build a zip line. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna build a zip line. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build a zip line. Sheesh. Gonna need an ant. Okay. I think I can do this. Hi, Paladin. I hope you have a good day. I can't build close to the table. Oh. I can do that. Okay. And then we go to the mutations. We're going to turn off Myrmidon, activate Hauler. We have a workers' comp, but I'm not going to use it.
Could I get a ride? More animals should be rideable, in my opinion. More loot for my collection.
Oh, what? You don't like me because I'm black?
Buzzy is winded. Obliterated.
Ant racism. Not even once. Wait a minute. I'm red. It's a good one, Will. Is that a mosquito stepping to me? No! My buggy, you piece of shit! Fuck! What do you mean they don't keep this on them? How do I make clover roofs again? Weed stem, clover sap. That's okay, I want to do this. Black ants are very useful. Because they spit up that sour shit. Yeah. Okay, done. And now, this one I'm actually proud of. Derp and I said we liked our current base, but we didn't like that there wasn't a way to get sap. Turns out there is a tree root right here, and I just loaded it up full of sap collectors. Is there anything in life that gets you like Randy Marsh with creme fraiche? And what I mean is a totally non-attractive, it has nothing to do with attraction. It's just like you drill a screw into a wall and it fits perfectly and you go, oh, fuck. Because I think having a computer turned on after putting it together, oh, get it, you dirty bitch. Perfect omelet? A good pancake will do that to me. Oh, the 3-pop neck tilt? Yeah, I've got one of those. Jeez, bro, you don't fucking throw it.
Crit success.
Someone takes all the syrup. He took all the syrup! I asked for syrup and he took all the syrup! I work hard! Why do I have to put up with these fuckers? No, I'm totally on Stan's side there. Like, sometimes Stan is a bit of a lug nut, but dude, no, that was a totally valid. He had every right to scream at Jeff. That was a real and valid yell at another person. Jeff is a piece of shit, and I hate hippies.
With surgical precision. Quite an efficient way to get around.
Can you pass the syrup? And Thompson goes, sure thing, Mr. J. Just let me just... I can't live like this! Arden's like, Jay! Wait, what do I like to eat? I love pancakes, but I always have syrup. Like, what? He took all the gamer subs! He took all the gamer subs! I asked for the gamer subs, and he took all the gamer subs! I don't eat my spaghetti with Parmesan. It doesn't, I'm not saying it's bad. It's good. I'm not a guy that, like, dusts his spaghetti. Cause, like, hear me out here, okay? Just hear me out. Spaghetti, by itself, is already made well, right? Like, the sauce and the noodles, everything is, like, it comes together perfectly. It's exactly what I wanted. And then the only way that this could fuck up is through human intervention, okay? So, if someone says, I'm gonna add Parmesan to the sauce, go for it. If they put even a dash too much Parmesan, it's not good anymore. Now, they can add the perfect amount of Parmesan and it'll be perfect. But if they add too little, they have to keep adding Parmesan until they hit the peak that they want. And if they don't do it right, they can fuck it up. And if they fuck it up, then they don't want to eat it anymore. So you remove this problem altogether if I just ate the spaghetti by itself. Now I need clay and silk rope.
I'll give my lab partner a moment.
I'm ready for pickup.
Don't forget my wallet, baby.
Yeah.
Love you. I asked her, I said, baby, She goes, So I have a request. She goes, sure. So can you make tuna salad? Because I love tuna salad. I haven't had tuna salad sandwiches in forever. To me, maybe this is a me thing, okay? And maybe I'm just talking on my ass, I don't know. When I have a meal or a food, I associate it with an emotion. Spicy things. Where am I? Holy shit, this is not where I want to be. Spicy things, I associate with like fighting, you know, or super sweet things with happy, and then bitter things with like sad. And then like it's just what it is. Tuna salad reminds me of home. It makes me think that mom is on her way home. I need clay. Orange. You're orange. You are orange. Hello, orange. He is orange. Orange. Buddy, you're caught in my... There we go. You just had some Reese's peanut butter cereal. That stuff's good. If I had to pick a favorite cereal, I don't eat much cereal these days. And I mostly just eat mini wheats because mini wheats are not full of sugar. They're just dusted frosting bullshit. But I like mini wheats. I like mini wheats and I like Life cereal. But if I had to pick a cereal of ignore the health concerns, ignore the sugar content, you're having a good day, what is the cereal you go for? Pops. I feel that Pops is underappreciated. I love Pops. Pops are so good. I do like Raisin Bran a lot, though.
Legs total. We're a crab.
You like Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
No more room in the trunk.
Team Golden Grams? Oh, I do like Golden Grams. What's that one that tastes like coffee? Is it Teddy Smacks? I chipped a tooth on that. I broke open a tooth on that once. My back left molar exploded.
I don't even have a driver's license.
I do like Apple Jacks a lot, though. Apple Jacks are very good. And Apple Jacks just remind me of the best horse from My Little Pony. Would crank my shit. No. I think Applejack cereal is pretty dope. I think I like Applejack cereal more than Fruit Loops. Then again, shrinkflation might have fucked all that because I haven't had cereal in... I haven't had sugary cereal in a very long time. You're a bitch for Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch is good. But if any person ever tells you that it doesn't cut the roof of your mouth, that's wrong. It absolutely cuts the roof of your mouth. It has always done that. That's just what happens. That's the trade of being in the captain's quarters, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? LeBron.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
Rice Krispies is inedible without sugar? Unfortunately true. No, get that man a true. If you try to eat regular, normal Rice Krispies without any additions whatsoever, it is one of the most bland cereals known to man. I am someone that likes regular cornflakes, and I can tell you right fucking now, regular Rice Krispies are not only unhealthy for you, they don't taste good. If it's already bad for me, why does it taste like shit? Connection blocked. Connection terminated. Exotic butters. I will say though, hear me out. Hear me out. I like soggy cereal. I think soggy cereal has always tasted really good. Hope they add more maps to the future mound. Oh yeah, I hope so. I hope it gets like an entirely new campaign edition. It's so fun. The mound is great. Okay, so
Peepers.
what I need to do is I need to get to the left of the flower. I need to put a zip line to the left of the flower. That's doable. I don't even think that's particularly difficult. I'm gonna need a lot of silk rope though.
You could say I'm a Myrmecophile.
I'm gonna look that up. I don't know what word that is. An organism that has a close dependent association with ants. The word means ant lover in Greek. When he's right, he's right. Yeah, I mean, find the lie. 1,000 ants in my eyes, Johnson. Poor ants in my eyes, Johnson. He had a lot of ants in his eyes. Oh, by the way, tip for any players of Grounded, look for this Billy Hog wrapper, container, holder, whatever you call it. Oh. So, over here, this is a cave that has a shitload of larvae spawn. Now, I've said this a bunch of times, but you should be gathering as many larva pincers, larva spikes as you possibly can. Sometimes you get little things like this in here too. The cave is full of larvae. Also, I'm pretty sure candies respawn in here too. If I rubbed my larva trophy, I would have gotten more spikes than normal. Are ziplines one way only? Ziplines were added in the water update. And if you go over to this tree, right here. You see those shoes? The stinky shoes? Inside, you have to get to the top of the tree, by the way. Very hard. Took a very long time for Derp and I to do it. But if you get to the stinky shoes, in the right shoe, the zipper is there, which lets you go back and forth. If you don't have the zipper, they're one way. Sure, Thomas, you can ping me. Anybody can ping me. Anybody, if anybody needs to get in contact with me, go for it. You can DM me in my server. I'm not like, oh, Markiplier, don't ever talk to that guy because he'll kill you with hammers. Like, no. And I'm not saying he is. It's just an example. Anybody can talk to me about anything. I have an entire QA channel in my Discord because I actually like talking to people. Shiggy diggy. Wait, what? Did I just relocate that while on the... You can relocate while on a bug? Since when? I tried to do that yesterday. It didn't work. I moved 13 chests yesterday on foot. Was that added today? What happened? Is Derp here? Is this a solo stream? Derp is at work right now. I'm not gonna try I'm gonna do as much as I can to prep for the next addition to because I can go get the level 1 chip right now, but I'd have to do it without Derp. And I don't really want to do that. So what I'm doing is I'm getting bandages, I'm getting food, I'm getting resources, I'm getting things that we desperately need. That was taking too long for us to get yesterday. Okay, someone remind me, I need silk rope and I need clay when I get back to the base. Only the ant and ladybug can relocate. Don't I feel like a chud? Fair. I guess it would be kind of OP if you could relocate with the fastest land animal you had, you know? Is the first one still my favorite survival game? So, personally speaking, okay. We'll do a poll, okay? I won't actually make one. I gotta do this. But just write down or tell me, Jay, I think this is a good idea. Jay, I do not think this is a good idea. An item buff, an item description, literally anything, I don't care, that says, when under blank, gain blank. Or, when under blank, gain a chance to blank. I hate that shit. I hate it. I can't stand it. And Grounded 1 and 2 both do it. I think that shit is fucking AIDS. So, right here, Blazing Belcher. Perfect blocks can imbue attacks with a sizzling area of effect. You know what that needs to be? Perfect blocks apply sizzle to enemy guaranteed. That's what that needs to be. I fucking hate, while on fire, you do 3% more poison damage. I hate that. And Grounded is full of it. There's so many pieces of armor. I hate this shit. Final hit and a 3-hit combo deals additional stun. Like, okay, that's good. Perfect block extends the perfect block window. Good. Burn resistance. Reduced damage taken while burning. I don't, like, why, I have to be on fire taking damage and you reduce that damage? How about I just immune to burn? Getting this armor was a giant pain in the ass. And there's so many, the final hit and a 3-hit combo heals you. Like, why doesn't the whole thing heal me? Whatever, I get that. And it's like, I hate that so much. I can't stand it. It should just be, there's so many more that are like that. Chance to, can, probability increased, extra chance. I hate that. I hate it. And I gotta say, Abiotic doesn't do that, and I think that's probably one of my favorite parts about it, is the fact that it doesn't do that. I fucking despise chance to, percentage increase, opportunity, no. If I'm wearing a full set of armor made from a fire immune lizard, guess what? I should be either ridiculously immune to fire or immune to fire. Because I hate that shit. Clay and web. So, to answer your initial question, do I like Abiotic or Grounded more? I like Grounded the most, but only because of the setting. I personally think Abiotic is a better game. But I think I prefer Grounded because of the setting. Grounded is massive. There's so much shit going on. It's a very fun game. It rewards you for exploring. It's good. But the idea, like, abiotic, okay, so abiotic has the weaknesses listed for enemies and such. The problem that I have with abiotic is they don't do anything. Except if it's a resistance. So, as an example,
More animals should be rideable in my opinion.
the flying magician guys that shoot fire at you, they are immune. It doesn't say immune, it says resistant to plasma damage. But they're immune. You can't kill them with a plasma sword. It just doesn't work. You can hit them 1,000 times and they will not die. But what's his face? The Tarask is extremely weak to electric damage. It only takes 15% more damage from electric stuff. It's not very much.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say. Yeah. Crit success. Whoop.
When it says in abiotic if an enemy is resistant to something, it's more of just a suggestion. It doesn't exactly do anything. And that's like... that's kind of like just what it is. But in grounded, if it says an enemy is resistant to weak, or to weak to smashing and weak to spicy, and you have a spicy hammer, you're going to rip it apart. But if an enemy is resistant to spicy and resistant to weak, it might take longer to kill them, but they are overtly, like, you can still use that. But if you try to fight a Mystagogue with, like, what is it? If you try to fight a Mystagogue with plasma, you just can't kill it. Like, it just does not take damage. I find that to be a real critique. And I think the limb system in abiotic is really bad. In abiotic, if you hit an enemy in the head, they take more damage. Duh, I get that. That's cool. In abiotic, if you're using a melee weapon and you hit him in the arm, then hit him in the head, then hit him in the other arm, then hit him in the head, you're gonna be like, why has the motherfucker got so much health? Why does he have so much health? It's because you're hitting healthy parts of his body that have full health. So his max health bar is actually only going down a little bit, when if you were hitting the same body part, it would start chunking the more you kept doing it. Like, I get why they do it. I don't approve of it. Where's that sour staff? I'm gonna use that. Did I miss it? Something that abiotic has that I love is the search. Oh my god, whoever thought of the search needs infinite head forever. The search bar, like the computer that grabs all of your chests and turns it into a big withdrawal computer, give that man infinite head forever. It is the most genius thing I've ever thought of. So one of like this is like there is a fine line that separates a good survival game from a bad survival game. It is literally, it's not even like a gradient, it's a yes or no. Can your workbenches take from your chests without it being on your person? Abiotic? Yes. That means it's a good game. Period. That's the best thing ever. Going beyond that is having a chest that turns all of your chests into a big chest. That's fucking genius. I love Abiotic so much. I would consider Abiotic my favorite game if the power creep wasn't so bad, and if it wasn't just there is an objective correct location to create a base. And folks are like, you can have a base anywhere thanks to teleporters. That's like 70% through the game. If you're going at a moderate, normal, non-speed run pace. That takes a long time, and they're kind of expensive. But if you don't have teleporters, you build in offices. Everybody knows that. You just build in offices. It's the safest place. It's the best place. You have access to all the other bases through offices. So you just build there. Like you can build anywhere, and I encourage you to do it. It's just like, why? The first base in the furniture store is a crazy thing to do. How do I write it? Oh, it says zip. I have the zipper. Yeah. I have the zipper. How come I can't?
Looting isn't flying.
Okay.
It's close.
Oh, look. I got a little guy on me. Okay, well, this is just a fast travel to go get some free blueberries every now and again, and I guess get a little bit of distance. How high can you build? How high can you build?
Jeepers peepers.
This is a terrible fucking idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. The real height limit was the friends we made along the way. Nah, fuck that. I want my gold. Snake scale roof? Oh, it's expensive. Pebblets. I gotta go get pebblets. Pebbles! Go, little boy, go! He's hauling Yes!
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
Okay, how am I gonna do this? I need a shitload of weed stems. I'm talking fucking tons of weed stems. I'm gonna need a bunch of clovers. Come on, Anthony. And I'm gonna need a bunch of sap,
Favorite
too.
Transportation.
First, I need the clay to make the foundation. Wasn't Pebbles the name of my dog in Hobo? No, it was the name of Henry's horse from, Kingdom Come Deliverance. They updated the snake, he dropped scales in his path. Oh, that's cool. I know there's a shitload of snake scales in the tree. There's a ton. But the tree is also dangerous.
Vacuum away.
Sorry if you guys wanted me to swim and stuff. Derp's not here, so I'm kind of just making sure that I have enough resources to survive swimming down there because, believe it or not, toe biters fucking suck to fight. What I should do is probably just open up a fucking guide and just get all the milk mullers that I can. But where's the fun in that? I like to find them. Okay, that's 100. That's 134. So I think we're good on that. I'm gonna need so much sap. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was something that I was actually proud that I got across on my Night Rain Sock Sites video. Like, I like Night Rain, but it's alright. The problem I have with Night Rain, mostly, was just... Oh, well, not Night Rain, Shadow of the Erd Tree. So folks were telling me, Jay, if you didn't know where the Shadow Tree fragments are, why didn't you just look up a guide? On a first playthrough, you should never touch a guide. Ever. Ever. You should never, not one fucking time, touch a guide on a first playthrough. Your first playthrough should be your virgin playthrough, where you go, did I like this, and was I smart enough to be able to handle what it was giving me? And if you didn't like it, maybe it wasn't for you. But then you try it again with a guide and you go, I like it now. Well, that means you only liked it when you knew where everything was, which means that it was a bad exploration game. And what is Elden Ring? Guess what? It's a fucking exploration game. Oh, I gotta build this one. fuck is both? That go kind of hard. Okay, I need all the sap in the world. And I need a bunch of weed stems. Both of which I can actually get a lot of moderately quickly, but this will take me a long time. Uh-oh. And I'm gonna have to start saving up on silk spiderweb, because if I build a zip line up there, I won't need the clover thing anymore. Go, go, go! Oh, I'm so fast! Fuck! That's okay. I'll just have to find the clovers again. Oh, they're right here. Okay, sap. I go through and try to find all the sap that I can. Some goofy dude, sent me a sponsorship opportunity, and he said, "We know you really like the finals. Here is a finals stat tracker website, and we'd like you to talk about it." And I said, "Nope." And he said, "Oh, that's fine. Is there a reason why?" And I said, "'Cause finals sucks." Why he's not organized his chest? 'Cause I don't wanna. There we go. Looks nice too.
Part of the colony.
Doesn't finals use AI voices? Yes, but they're not AI generated. Okay, there's 4 in here, that's good. Usually there's only like 1 or 2. I'm gonna need a ton. I'm talking an actual butt ton, like pirate levels of sap. Now, if I remember correctly, you can send construction materials across zip lines. I don't remember if you can send them up, though. I guess no. You like how fun the bar is in BF1? So, fun fact about the bar, there's a lot of people that, because majoritively, supports weapons have always just been kind of shitty in Battlefield. They can kill, you can get kill streaks, you can kill a lot of people, and they're reliable, but compared to other weapons, they've all been kind of bad. The reloads are too long. Their spread is terrible. If they're not bipoded, they're pretty shit. but the bar in Battlefield is really, really good. And some folks wonder, like, hey, why is it so good? Is it just because it has 20 shots? No, it's good because it used to be an assault gun. The assault had it. Another one is the Shishao. The Shishao is really good, but the problem with the Shishao is it fires slow as fuck despite it having a lot of damage, so it's like another reason to use the bar.
Surgical precision.
So yeah, it's just another reason to use the bar. And then there's that one that fires fire bullets to shoot planes down. That one was also an assault weapon. A majority of supports guns that are like really, really, really good were initially made for the class that was designed to just kill other infantry. Which is one of the reasons why I really don't like Battlefield 1's balance system. Its balance philosophy is really bad. Because there's a lot of folks that say, oh, Battlefield 1 is so pretty. I agree. Oh, Battlefield 1 has so many Battlefield moments. I agree. Battlefield is so good. And like, I agree. It's a very good game. Snipers make it AIDS. Assault is the worst fucking thing they've ever done to it. Medic sucks. Period. Like, all of Medic's guns, save for 2, are really bad. Engineer is actually really strong, but he's always in a vehicle. Vehicles are fucking OP. The maps are some of the worst maps we've ever had, ever. But it's a pretty game. What's the best one to buy right now that's most alive? Battlefield 6. But Battlefield 6 is not the best one. Battlefield 5, in my opinion, is one of the greatest Battlefields. Not because of, like, the woman shit, or because the developers are retarded to a very extreme degree. It's beautiful. Battlefield 5 has great maps. The vehicles can all be countered by every class, which is not something that's in 6. The guns feel good. The game is cinematic. There's a large portion of Battlefield 5 that makes you go, if this game just had a better game director, less retarded people working on it, and more content, this would unironically be one of the best Battlefields ever made. And unfortunately, that is not the case. If the developers that made 2042 said, hey, we're sorry, we'll go back to 5, I would forgive EA in a heartbeat. But they didn't. They abandoned 5. Medic's best gun so far is the Mondragon's. Yeah, it's his only good gun. You can get a lot of really good kills in Battlefield 1 with the medic guns, but they don't have a lot going for them. Here we go, I'll fight this. So when he does that, that means he's in a counter position. So a lot of folks don't... So a lot of the enemies in Grounded, they like to block, but Wolf Spiders parry. If I hit him right now, or if he takes damage at all from like a third-party source, he will attack me. You can parry it, but it's better to just not hit him at all and ready up a charge attack. Bada bing, bada boom, just killed a wolf. Don't gotta make it more complicated than it needs to be.
To me, my steed. Science you can touch.
Battlefield 4 is still the best Battlefield that has yet to be changed. That has like Battlefield 4 is really, really good. Battlefield 3 is technically better. The only problem with Battlefield 3 is it has really poor balancing and a ton of cheaters because it's old. But Battlefield, it says I'm right on top of it. Oh, there it is.
Whoop.
Battlefield 4 is still the best. Battlefield 6 is good, but the problem with Battlefield 6 is it's too fast. No matter what anybody tells you, Battlefield 6 is fast. There were folks, like, bitching and moaning and complaining that Battlefield 6, like, oh, it's slower! The game's gonna die if it's slower! No, my pussy! Please, not my pussy! No, not my pussy! Dude, it's still really fast. It's the fastest Battlefield there is. You like bayonet charging in Battlefield 1? Bayonet charging is not smart because it will get you killed. It is awesome. There should be something in games that aren't always good to just have. There should be something in games that is objectively the most fun thing in the world if you can get it off. Everybody hates bayonet charges because they think they're way too OP, when in reality, bayonet charges are fucking awesome.
Vacuum away.
Now, what I don't like is, so in Battlefield 1, when you were running with a, if you're running in in a bayonet charge, you received a 15% damage reduction. Now, it's not that much, but it is enough to survive a majority of attacks, enough to land it. This is a very hot take. All Battlefield 4 players, raise your hand. Just put a hand in the chat. All Battlefield 4 players, I mean like extensively, not like you touched it. I mean, you were a Battlefield 4 fan. I'll wait, I don't care. I'll wait. If you played Battlefield 4 and you enjoyed it immensely, you put your hand up. Okay, good. That's a lot of you. That's enough for me to get a general consensus in a control group, okay? Counter-knifing is cool as fuck, and I can't believe it's not in any other game after 4. I don't give a shit. If I get counter-knifed, I love counter-knifing. Was it buggy? Yes. If they fixed the bugs, I would have loved it. Counter-knifing is sick as shit. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. If you run up to me like this, and I grab you, and I shove it in your chest, that is the biggest dopamine rush in the world. I don't care that it happens once every 30 games. There was a reason to want to use the knife in Battlefield 4 is because it instantly killed somebody, which means that people wanted to do it. In Battlefield 6, it's shit because none of them want to do it. Nobody wants to do it. Counter-knifing is cool as hell. If I get counter-knifed, big deal. If I counter-knife someone, it's the biggest rush ever. Death looked you in the eye and you said, and then you grabbed those dog tags. I love counter-knifing. I will never not love counter-knifing. Counter-knifing is the sickest thing ever. It's so good. Battlefield 1, Battlefield 4, two of the greatest melee systems in any FPS game ever made. They're so fun. I love doing it. I hate the fact that Battlefield 6 has the worst melee system I've ever seen. It crushes my balls how much I hate it. You can do a counter knife with defibs. If he runs up to you, you have a little bit, and if your defibs are charged, you'll just let them go in his chest to finish the animation. You can technically counter knife with defibs, but not in the way that you're saying. But yes, you are correct. I love counter knifing. I will never not love counter knifing. I think counter knifing is the coolest thing ever. I think anybody that bitched about it was a bunny hop bitch boy that just doesn't know what fun is. I love counter knifing. I have always thought counter knifing was sick as hell.
Transportation.
I truly believe, and I mean this with every fiber of my being, I truly believe Battlefield 1 was the best melee system ever. Battlefield 4, very good. Very, very, very good. But Battlefield 1 has the best melee system ever. Axes do 50 damage, but they're very slow. Axe-like enemies, or melees. Knives do 30% damage, but they're very fast. The middle ground was... No, axes did 60 damage. Bludgeons did 50. Yeah. If you hit someone from the side, insta-kill. Hit someone from the back, instant-kill. If you hit someone from the front, you just lowered their HP. But if you hit them again and it was enough damage to kill them, you would execute them. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Whoever thought that up, Infinite Head forever. Infinite Head. Go to the Infinite Head store, get yourself a coupon for Infinite Head. Because you, my friend, are on your 10th Infinite Head, you get an 11th for free. Infinite Head forever. And he deserves it. Whoever thought that up. If it was a woman that thought that up, Infinite Head. She gets Infinite Head, and you know what? If she wants to give Infinite Head, she can give Infinite Head. She deserves it. Fucking smack her on the ass, send her into the fields, man. She earned that shit. Infinite Head. She deserves that. Queen shit. I don't give a fuck who thought of what. That's the best thing ever. I love the melee systems in Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 4. They're so perfect. I love them.
Crit success.
Pete, we're killing you, man. It makes sense that recons would have knives, and it would make sense that it would make sense that assaults would have axes, and it would make sense that supports would have bludgeons. Like, it just... love it. Crude rope, pebblet, dry grass chunk, and sprig.
Yeah. Floating isn't flying, but it's close.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Sorry, I got a little heated there. When you play Call of Duty, okay, and they swing the knife across the screen and someone just falls over and dies, it's okay. It's fine. When you're playing Battlefield 4 and you run up to someone from their right shoulder and you hit him in the nose, stab him in the trachea, and take the dog tags with them, that makes a game. If you just roll over people with a helicopter because you're retarded and gay, whatever. But a knife kill should mean something. And the knife system from 2042 and in Battlefield 6 is really fucking bad. I hate it.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
I'll take a look soon, Thomas. I'm hoping that the sap has regenerated by now. It's very real that it hasn't, though. You like the hardline non-lethal takedowns? It made perfect sense. Hardline... I fucking love hardline so much. I still stand by that hardline is the best Battlefield. I still stand by that. I just... You've enraged me. I have to play the song of my people. I have to. You've...
Screenshot of the show.
What the fuck is going on? For some reason, my YouTube is being slow. Okay, that loads. For some reason, I can't seem to load YouTube. That fucking Benjamin Netanyahu said, he's talking about the best Battlefield! Shut it down! What's the most annoying gadget in any of the Battlefield games? Do you mean a gadget that is basically a gun? Or do you mean a gadget? In all of the Battlefield games? All of them? Because we could just be talking about the M26 Dart. That's just a shotgun. Congrats, you've given the support a shotgun. Another one. It was good, too. Let's see. The gadgetest gadget in all of Battlefield. I'm gonna give you 3. Battlefield 1's mortars. That's what I would say is the #1 most frustrating gadget, because it doesn't just deal a lot of damage, it tells you where the enemy is. Like, it basically moves the camera over to them and says, by the way, you can see everybody. You won't show them on the minimap, but you can tell your team, like, I know where everybody is. Like, I can see how many enemies there are and they're rushing us. 2, C4. C4 needs to go back to support because he's the only class that really deserves them. but I'm not gonna lie. In Battlefield 4, I bet you it was annoying as shit to have a dude just throw C4 into a group of people on a flank and just wipe them out. And number 3... frag grenade launcher on Assault, because they have the highest AoE to damage spread in the game, and their reload is like a second, and the resupply is also a second. Now back to what we were talking about. Battlefield Hardline. Let me show you how not to do it. Let me show you how it's not done. I'm going to show you the worst theme in all of Battlefield. It hurts. It physically hurts my ears. This is the official Battlefield 2042 main theme that plays when you launch the game. I'm about to rock your fucking world, dude. You don't even know. The only way to hear the song I'm about to show you was in the trailers. Because you can't hear this song when you play the game. This shit came out like 15 years ago, dude. I will never in my life say that Battlefield Hardline is a bad game. It has flaws. Absolutely, it has flaws. It's one of the biggest reasons why it died. This game has more love put into it than any modern game I've ever played in the past 10 years. I cannot believe just how fucking good this game is. The sound design, the music, everything is so good. I love this game. I truly do. EA thought I was fucking with them when they sponsored me for Wild Hearts, which I also loved, by the way. They thought I was fucking with them when I said, this game is almost as good as Battlefield Hardline. They were like, you shouldn't talk about Hardline. I said, first of all, that's a compliment because I loved Hardline. I am not shitting you. I believe Hardline is an actual peak fucking game. It's so good. It has some of the most unique game modes. It has some of the most unique character design. It has some of the most unique decisions. It's just good. It was literally designed to be good, and I love it. Sorry, I got a little emotional there. Battlefield 1 was a step in the right direction. It was very good. Battlefield 4, very good. Battlefield 5, it's a good game, but the marketing fucked up because the developers are stupid and retarded. 2042 is not a game, we don't talk about that. Battlefield 6 is good, it's just... it doesn't exactly play like Battlefield should. They need to slow it down. But Battlefield Hardline... I loved Battlefield Hardline. I bought a server for $80 a month. And we ran that shit for 3 months. And all these level 200s came in and started being bitches. Hey, I will freely admit, I was the ban admin. Switch, boom. That was me. I haven't played Hardline. I'm old, dude. I just want to play for fun. I don't care about winning. I honest to God don't care about winning. I just want to play for fun. When it was us in our community, the sock drawer community that played Battlefield Hardline together, I haven't had that much fun in forever because I love all of you and I could not believe how much fun it was. And then a level 200 showed up and they were playing like assholes and I banned them. They went into my server and they started talking shit and I was like, I don't care. This is not about winning. This is about having fun. You are level 200 with the M416 putting tripwires on ladders and proning on a camping spot. You're not here to win. You're here to pad your KD for a game that nobody plays anymore. You can sit this one out. Go to your other servers where you do that shit all day, okay? For me, I'm gonna be running around with a fire axe. Because you know what? It sucks. It's fucking cool. If I could say that there was a goddamn tagline for Battlefield, it sucks, but it's fucking cool. That's Battlefield Hardline. Love that shit. I'm gonna tell Unofficial to make a Battlefield Hardline video. Because that's what we need. We need a Battlefield Hardline video. I mean, I have the campaign, but I don't think I made one for the multiplayer. Should have told them to touch grass. Unfortunately, that's not really... like, that's not a thing. You cannot tell someone that is playing to ruin your fun to go touch grass because it fixes nothing. The only way to encourage actual people with no lives to fucking uninstall and go away is to start saying slurs. Because those people, they would rather ruin your fun time, ruin your ability to enjoy the game that you paid for, and ruin absolutely everything, but they won't put up with slurs. And that's one of the great things about being a guy that's not afraid of slurs, because I can actually have a conversation with someone, and then they're like, it appears Jay is beating me in an argument. Well, I guess... And I'm go, okay. So anyway, you're still wrong. I don't care that you said it. I say it all the time. I don't care. Ye gods! Yikes, even! This... oh, you said a bad word! to me for making the game unplayable. I'm gonna go, yeah. So anyway, you're a that's what you are. And then they leave. And guess what? They left. Nothing's going to happen to me because words don't do anything. And guess what? We get to have fun again. That's what it's like being better. As long as you are a part of the JFJ community, you are better. You should embrace it. That was Jay back at his prime. Yeah, before my wife chained me down. What? Oh, I love you. So
What?
nothing at all. So Battlefield Hardline is one of the greatest games ever made.
I just wanted to let you know I'm home and I'm gonna get started on that tuna salad.
I appreciate it, baby. I can't wait. Tuna salad sandwiches sound so good.
I can't move.
Your dad's lore before he met your mom, and it's like Hulk running across the desert and shit.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Would you kindly pick these up?
I think one of my favorite insults is something I heard on 4chan, and I enjoyed it greatly. And I've used it, and it caused someone in Deadlock to calm down because the entire lobby was against him. I'm playing Kelvin, and Kelvin is a support player. So, like, obviously I'm not the strongest team fight player, but I'm good, you know. Oh, thank you, Gunrunner. And this Seven was like, if only this Kelvin, and I don't think he was like role-playing the Seven hates Kelvin thing. I think he was just being a dick to me. Said, I hate this fucking Kelvin. He's a stupid fucking moron and he never heals me. And I said, dude, you need to, like, really calm down. You are really being frustrating. And he said, oh, what? What are you, mad? I said, yeah, I'm a little mad, but in 5 minutes I won't be mad and you'll still be retarded. And the whole fucking lobby was like, ooh. I read that on a 4chan post and I really enjoyed it. Dude, I love shooting planes out of the sky.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
I love killing I can't show you that. If only I was there during 9/11. Yeah, but I wouldn't have my Burton. Much like recon players, without a cock in my hat. Oh wow, I am really building up here, huh? Jeez Louise. Oh yeah, oh my god, 9/11! I think Piccolo gets the pass. I don't know why he would. He's green. That's what I don't understand that with the whole, like, who can do this and that and who claimed who. It's like, it's a word that white people made to call black people, and then black people reclaimed it, and now white people can't say it, or they go to jail, or they get attacked. It's like, dude, either everybody gets to say it or nobody gets to say it. This bullshit of, hey, yo, whitey, like, fuck you, dude. Excuse me.
Floating isn't flying. But
Ever heard of the latest Helldivers update? Something Warhammer? I'm gonna need more. Only thing I can do is wait for more sap. That's all I've got. You ever take a shit that makes you feel like a new person? You ever take a shit that makes your pants fit better? I love Darda Brelba.
Protein is essential.
I guess while I wait for, I guess while I wait for this stuff to do its thing, I could go fuck around in the pond.
Fence is optimized.
Because I can't do anything without sap, and my sap collectors are empty, so I could just head home. Or head over to the pond. Caterpillar goop? Fuck! I don't remember how to... I gotta go kill caterpillars. Why are we building a stairway to the lamp? 'Cause it's cool. I don't really have a desire to ever touch Helldivers again. It's just kind of middling at best. Iron boots, baby.
Ooh, wintry. Should protect my internal organs somewhat.
Love being in the water and stuff. I still gotta make derp that harpoon gun. But harpoon ammo costs sunken bones, which luckily is everywhere. I gotta collect these koi scales for Derp so he can have his own koi armor.
Science!
Science you can touch.
Thoughts about the pond? Terrifying, because toe biters don't fuck around. Kind of sick of these moldy things. They don't exactly make my buggies super better. I know you need a lot of them, but So if you max out the koi fish armor, it has a pretty cool benefit of when you kill an enemy, you get a little bit of air bubble back. I will say the biggest fumble of the pond is dashing eats your hunger bar. A lot of it. Every dash takes about, I want to say maybe 5% of your hunger bar. The only upside is that algae is edible, and there's a lot of it. It's everywhere.
Commencing ocular survey.
What even are toe biters? I don't know. I've never heard of them. Why would there? And this, ladies and gentlemen, is where you're supposed to go for the ship.
Armor fit for a myrmidon.
Can't go into first person, it won't let me.
Okay, I need you to tell me if this is good.
Oh boy. It smells terrible. That's how you know it's a tuna salad.
That means good?
It needs to be, is there anything in the recipe about, like, it's got a lot of moisture.
Yeah, I already drained the cans, but some of it just still remains.
That's fine.
But is it decent?
It's very good, yes.
Alright, cool. Do you want me to get you a sandwich for that, or just as is?
2 sandwiches. I'll take 2 sandwiches.
2 sandwiches.
That is
Got it.
delicious. I love it when she makes me healthy home-cooked stuff. You know what's missing? Diced eggs. Diced hard-boiled eggs.
This counts as research, right?
Tonight, I will make it all the way to the bottom of the pond, no matter what this Hell Park or Ominin throw in my way.
Hi, Roger Craig Smith. I can
555
hear you.
has the truth, and I just need to catch up with her. Together, we can keep Sloane Beaumont's chaos in check. We will no longer be at the mercy of corporate pivots and suicidal assignments. True science needs to be rescued, and for that, we need power.
Let me ask you something. And you can correct me on this. Roger Craig Smith costs thousands of dollars for his hiring fee, on top of what he's paid per hour. Do you really think it was necessary to get a high-value voice actor? Keep in mind, that's Sonic the Hedgehog. Do you really think they needed to spend all that kind of money so he could voice a devlog? He only does it once. You really think they needed to do that? Because I don't think they did.
If I don't make it, keep making discoveries. As long as you don't let them crush your creative spirit, we will win. Okay. I think that's everything I wanted to say. Deep breaths. I'll see you on the other side.
Hey, you're a long way down for a little swim, bucko. Whoa, I sound like an ant. Not the bug, I mean the woman in your family who's like the sister of one of your parents. Pete, Brook Hall might be a small shed.
Wave.
Are the sharpest tool in it. They don't make them like you anymore. Although I guess they just did, since you're like, what, 16 years old?
Thank you so much, baby.
Of course, love.
You spoil me.
As you do me.
I'd give you a kiss, but I'm eating onions and tuna right now.
Yeah, not exactly a winning combo.
Baby, thank you so much. I know we had a long day, and you probably didn't want to go to the
It
grocery
wasn't
store.
that long.
Well, we walked a lot.
Meh.
Holy shit. Baby, this is really good.
Just follow the recipe.
Blink twice as your wife is gold.
That wasn't twice. That was more than twice.
I'm having a stroke.
That explains it.
Kiss her. I don't think she wants to, and that's fine.
I
don't
love
blame
my
her.
man, but I don't love tuna.
Damn it, this lobster is too buttery. Thank you very much, baby. I'll tape down that carpet later tonight.
Oh, yeah, no worries, baby.
I don't like your shelves.
Love it.
The shelves are
I'm gonna
dope?
decorate it soon.
We'll get some decorations for him. Where's the cinnamon roll recipe? Oh shit. Yeah, I do need to make a short about that. What would sound good right now, dearly beloved? I don't know what that is. God. I actually just can't stop eating. It's so good.
Anywho, I just wanted to convey that you would do well to reconsider your trip into the pond for your own safety. What you're doing is extremely dangerous. God, I wish you would stick to the surface, where it is marginally safer. Oh, she has killed more people in the last week than Omnit has in its entire history. I know, like, neither is good, but why would you listen to her? Oh, when you were dying, underwater, don't come crying to me. Or do. I would still try to help, but let's just not go there. Are you still dead set on diving down to the bottom of the pond? Even though I crunched the numbers, proved it's a terrible idea? Exactly. Wait. Are you doing that teenager thing where you say you won't do what you mean? Wait, what? Whatever, I'm not your legal guardian. I'm not even your spiritual guardian, so I can't stop you. Are you still dead set on diving down? Yeah, correct. The underwater monsters will, if the pressure doesn't crush you into an even smaller form first. We ran tests. Even miniaturized, you can still get crushed by water pressure. Consider yourself warned.
So good. Can you have a bite? No, my wife made this for me. How evil is Sloane? She's not really evil. The stranger is like, she hates Omnit, and Sloane's in charge of Omnit. The only thing that Omnit has been doing that would like qualify as bad is she's sending all those people out on missions and it's like getting them killed. Can I borrow a bite? How's you gonna borrow a bite? You just gonna give it back? Oh, that was so good. I was really hungry. I had 2 gorditos on the way to IKEA, but I didn't. And they were fine. I mean, I'm a tall and big guy. I eat a lot. Oh, that was good. Excuse me. By the way, I want to swap the perspective. It won't let me. I'm in third person. It just won't let me swap. I could save and then try again. Let's quit. Dirty Mountain Dew's surprisingly good. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't love it. It's not bad. It's just, it's alright. I prefer regular Mountain Dew. I like to taste the radioactivity.
Mother Mary! These are quite the depths.
All pieces of the diving suit are required to access the moon pool. The diving suit recipes can be found on aquatic optical discs.
Judging by the surveillance feed, you made it to the diving deck. But that door only opens if you're wearing a proper diving suit. And guess what? Ominent took theirs out of circulation. Too dangerous down there.
I'll try my hand at putting a diving suit together and come right back. The descent does look perilous.
So, we have to get all the aquatic discs. They're mandatory for success. For progression. Toe biter buggy. Diving helmet. Crockwurst. Proximity mine, perfect for underwater combat. We need that. Pressure cooker. A sealed crock pot that can prepare meals underwater. I need the crockwurst because it's incredibly valuable, but I want the toe biter buggy, and I need the diving helmet too. I'm gonna keep this the way it is for now and not get these because I still need that maxed out axe upgrade for pupa leather, but I need infused ooze. I could go for a nice cooked E right about now. You don't see why you guys are into Sloane. She's obviously all Botox and plastic. It's the voice. And it's the way she presents herself. She gives off a very pompous professor vibe. It's like, I'll give you something to teach. Oh, douche, douche, douche. Who got that cookie? Who got that cookie? I got that cookie! Respectfully speaking.
This area is positively Siberian.
I think I know a way to get a bunch of science. I need to go and reactivate the mixers. It's gonna be my only option, I think. How much do I like a good chicken fried steak and mashed potatoes? So, down here in Texas, we got two places that I think have the best mashed potatoes. I love this. Popeye's Cajun gravy with mashed potatoes. Ooh, wait! That's some good shit. And then Cotton Gin's fried mashed potatoes, where you bite into a fried outside and you get some delicious mashed potato inside. Both of those I would consider S-tier developments.
Science!
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
A&W made an ice cream sundae flare. Oh yeah, it's in the kitchen. I bought some for the lady. She likes them a lot. I like them too, but she's the diabetic one, so I just get 0 sugar.
Armor fit for a Myrmidon.
You're a Koopa? You know, yet that big picture book had a lot of pretty pictures, but way too many big words. You know that Thingus Rakamagookus. Is there a big-ass fish in this water? There's not only a big-ass fish, there's fucking 3 of them. There are 3 koi fish in that pond, and they will kill you. They have killed me. Okay. I need to go activate the mixer, which is at the skateboard. Where's my jalapeno? There you are. Always pick up quartzite or marble, because you never know when you're gonna need it.
Thank you, air resistance!
Battering ram. What was that again? Foes take extra damage after breaking their guard. Ooh! It'd be awesome if they made a mini skateboard for faster travel. It'd be awesome if they had a bug that I could ride on and use for fast movement. Oh shit, wait a minute, it's already in the fucking game. Oh, that's cool. What about a flying bug? I would not mind a flying bug, but they'd have to balance it right, because if you have a flying bug, you undo all the value of every other bug, and you make zip lines pointless. And if you do a flying bug, that only jumps high and then uses stamina, then has to land, that's not a flying bug. That's a chore. What if they're not good with combat? None of them are good. I hate to break it to y'all. The combat with the buggies sucks. Even with the trainer thing, it just sucks. They're mostly just there so if you play this game by yourself, you have an ally to take aggro and stuff. A mantis buggy? I don't know. The toe biter buggy might actually be pretty dope, but it depends on how big it is. If it's the tiny one, I don't care. If it's the huge one, it might be OP as fuck, but I don't know. I haven't found an egg yet. And I can't even afford to make one because I don't have enough science anyway. Oof. A leaf hang glider would be cool.
And there was much rejoicing.
I see what you mean, but like we have these things already.
That's not good. Now I have to throw the kitchen sink at you.
Get home safe. To me, my steed.
I thought that was my ladybug. Whoops. I didn't realize that was so low. Isn't there a trinket that makes you do more damage to orc units or something?
Get home safe. Could I get a ride?
Most people's suggestion for this game are ass. They're, like, not all of them are great. But the biggest ones that I've seen are people that suggest things that are already in the game. There should be a weapon that arcs between enemies. There is one. There should be a weapon that does AoE splash damage of sizzle. There is one. There should be a sour katana variant. There is one. You just have to play the game, and it's already in the game.
Whoop. Looks like it's all still here.
You finally bought a boat? Oh, congrats.
Yeah. Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Are there ant tunnels that span the entire map, or are they all just connected to their respective ant hills? Just their respective ant hills. You can't go into the northwest ant hill and arrive in the northeast ant hill unless they were specifically designed to connect.
Thank you, air resistance! Nothing like
They should add the
H2O.
Black Widow from Grounded 1, but never mention it in any of the promotional material. So, like the first game... You know what? I'm going to come up with something incredibly original. If we're thinking of buggies and stuff that we can and can't use, or good ideas and additions to the game, a weevil or aphid sled. Because you don't have to tame just one, you have to tame a bunch of them. I know. Hold your applause. What advantage does it have? Nothing. I would say it's a shittier, it is merely just for fun. I would say that it is hot garbage.
Crit success.
I thought it was gonna put it in a bag like it does with all the other stuff. Just put it all back. Oh, wait, I'm not wearing the full set.
Defenses
That explains why I
optimized.
was so frail.
You could say I'm a Myrmecophile.
The riding bugs mechanic is really good. It's just, if they gave us zip lines a little sooner, I wouldn't feel so inclined. But they didn't. They gave us zip
Take a
lines
breather, little
really,
bug,
really late.
As Allie would say. Farewell, my friend. I'm ready for pickup.
And then I'm gonna save here, so I'm gonna do all that shit again. Perfecto. Why are you hitting the stanky leg,
Took a
Pete?
second, but my army's back in charge. You'll try to mess up my work. Watch your step. I'll carry you. Is it really that hard not to mess with my stuff? I'm gonna make you smoke the whole carton.
Getting too far from the mixer. I'm right next to it. The black ant buggy's very good. That spit attack. Oh yeah. Oh, here they come.
Whoop.
Oh, there's a mantis. No, it's just this dickhead.
bug spray.
Oh, fuck.
Incredible.
I treated you so well. And this is how you thank me? You think I assembled an army for fun? I worked so hard!
We didn't want your army to kill us, is all.
She's a stupid bitch, so I don't care. Did I even get any science out of that? I feel like I didn't get much science. Did I get any science out of that? Hyper beam?
More animals should be rideable in my light speed.
That's just something I could have gotten? Look at the machine.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Is that 3,000 each raid? Because I'll just fight it again.
As a good neighbor, I'll warn you I'm having friends over. It might get rough.
Oh, fuck! Ah, god damn it.
Whoop.
I didn't know it was physically on the machine. That's on me, but I just didn't know. I'm gonna go do the other mixer. Hello, wolf spider. I'm gonna go do the other mixer. But before I go do that, I'm gonna grab a bunch of mushroom bricks. And then using said mushroom bricks, I'm going to, I'm gonna make defenses around it because the second mixer is underneath the wheelbarrow. Is he still chasing? You won't want the smoke. I have vertigo challenge. I can't even research it. Is it a weapon? Bet you I could put it on my buggy.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says. Yeah. Get home safe. I'm ready for pickup.
Jesus Christ. It just gives them more health and more base damage. I mean, that's nice, but... Let's see, what about the ladybug? Can't repair, or can't do that. Not really much of a point to this, huh? Just stick with the black ant. He's already better.
I'm ready for pickup. Whoops.
I mean, it's good for buffing the spider, but...
Yeah.
Not exactly... shit in my pants, you know? What is that noise?
You're good at pissing me off.
Fucking hate Ashley Birch. Terrible woman. Now, how do I make bricks? Does Derp know how to make bricks? How the fuck do you make bricks? Oh, in the kiln. Right there. Why am I in the dark? You've been gone so long since I last see my son lost to this. But I don't leave the light on, but I do like the light on. I'll go turn the light on in a little bit. All right, give me a second. I gotta go turn my light on. Ooh, oh, oh, I also gotta pee. Sorry, I was just shitting. My entire anus. Shitting. Shitting. Jay, you should go to Ireland. Arden and I will go to we will. She wants to travel a little bit. I'm not a traveling guy. We will go do cool stuff eventually. Just I don't know when, because I don't like to travel at all. No ominous scab or omni tool upgrades. I have seen that bench maybe twice. The one that turns your omni tool into something else or your scabby into something else. I have seen it twice. Infused ooze. That's got to be at the bottom of the depth or something, because we can't even get that. Okay, toe biter buggy, got it. Diving helmet, got it. I don't even know why I had to buy that again, but I'll buy it again so it goes away. Croak versed, got that. Perfect. Oh, the mushroom walls have way more health, and they're cheap, too. I should go cut down some mushrooms real fast. Yeah, there's some right there.
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
Look like Corey X Kenshin. Who, I don't know who that is. How was the day? It was good. Went to IKEA. Where'd those mushroom bricks go? I think that's more than enough. Let's take the fast travel over to the greenhouse.
Farewell, my friend. To me, my steed.
Worked my ass off with this armor, and it's okay at best. It's annoying.
Scanning the environment.
Weak to sour.
The form says igloo, but the color says racing.
There we go. Now I don't gotta worry about none of that shit. Whip out the black ant.
To me, my steed.
Alright, here's hoping I have enough.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Alright. I think this should be good enough. Let's get some water in us.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Check our mutations, mixer defense. Got that. Then we're gonna save. That way, in case I die, we'll just load that save again. Orc transmitter still out. Fuck! I gotta go do that other part. Yep, I gotta go up there. That's okay. That's okay. I needed to go do those anyway.
To me, my steed. Light speed.
I haven't done any of the transmitters in the yard at all. And this is what we call, my fine friends, a fuck up. Is it ever explained why spiders don't get stuck on their own
Let's
webs?
reestablish homeostasis.
Because they have like little hooks. They have little claws on their peats, on little peatsies. They know which webs are sticky? Hmm.
Irregular fluctuations in PI42Z particles.
Out of the way, dick nuts!
Commencing ocular survey.
Gotcha. Weak to smashing and fresh.
You're good at pissing me off. Here are my resources.
Don't these things like point somewhere?
Commencing ocular survey.
They point to like a cache of valuables or something. Something that the orcs are protecting. At least the other ones did. Now I gotta get on top of the greenhouse.
Way less scary from up here.
First off, fucking dope that you can do this now. I mean, you've been able to do it for quite some time. I'm just saying, like, dope. If he's supposed to be the movement buggy anyway, he should just be fast. No, it does not have web zips. It just kind of floats.
This should toughen you up.
Poor spider.
So you passed my little test then. Good. I'll keep checking on your progress. Can't have you falling behind. My soldiers are just a radio signal away, so stay on your toes. There's nowhere you can go that can't attack you. I have this place wired up way better than Ominent.
Dick Bag.
To me, my steed.
Probably should have swapped out the spider for the black ant. The AoE sour is so good at area control.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
Light speed.
Alright, this is 2.
To the resource stash.
More animals should be rideable, in my opinion.
Ugh. Actually, this might not be doable without the spider. I got another 2 minutes. Maybe I can fuck around and grab some potato or some pumpkin seeds. Because I've done 0 exploring of the pumpkin patch, and I need to. There are, like, rotted pumpkins somewhere. I don't know exactly what they look like, but there are pumpkins that have weaknesses inside of them. Yeah, right here. How did a molar get inside of a pumpkin? I think they're using the wrong icon for pumpkin seeds because it says that pumpkin seeds can be used to get stronger smoothies. Not more potent healing, but the effects that the smoothie gives you the effect will be stronger, like more damage to spiders. You will hit spiders harder and shit.
Jack Skeleton forgot about it last Halloween.
Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see just how much I touch my pee-pee. And this is Halloween, this is Halloween. It's like, Epstein, hold up. We're gonna have to kill you now. I do love The Nightmare Before Christmas. That is a very, very good movie. What was his name? Tim Burton? That guy's crazy.
Nutrients.
I just did a total 180. It has a lot of WFAPS characters. You're gonna have to explain that to God eventually, man.
Science you can touch.
I'll see in that shoulder, the pauldron going. thought I'd run into a lot more pumpkins with weak spots. There's one. I thought it was one.
Get home safe.
Science!
Wolf spider around here.
I'm ready for pickup. Way less scary from up here.
Can't go there. As much as I want to, I can't go over there without derp.
Light speed.
Text from my dad. I already had to go up here once. I can't believe I just didn't do the parkour. I'm on the wrong fucking. You have to go up the south tower. Doop, 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 doop. Looks across. Oh fuck! And then the plane comes. It's okay. Come with us and you will see. This is our town of Halloween. This is Halloween. Everybody learning pumpkin spills in the I am the one hiding under your bed. You paying rent? Hmm? Paying rent? Okay, that was not as painful.
You're good at pissing me off.
I'm ready for pickup.
All liquids have been dispatched.
Whoop.
To the resource stash.
My father has sent me a text. Okay, so I can wait for the raid. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna outrun the raid. I'm just gonna miss out on the, what, 100 science or something? Just so I can go to that mixer. I have a feeling that mixer is gonna be our best friend, because if it sends a bunch of orc earwigs, that's free sturdy plating. Easily. Hello, Mystery Puddle. How's the new update? Very good. I like it a lot. Big fan of this game so far. And I just, like, I find it so hard to believe that there is shit past the pond and past the garden and up here that just hasn't been added yet. And there's shit back here and there's shit back here that just, that's like, so the first update was this, this, and this. The second update was this, 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 and this. If it's 3 to 4 sections every time, it's gonna be this, 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 and then this, 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 and then maybe this last, and like, god damn, this map is so big. You just don't expect it to be so dang big. Fuck you. Makes you feel small. It's like some sort of small land. Streaming that game kind of hurt my feelings a bit because I was having a blast. I loved it. I was at the top of a tree. I had a great time. And then folks are like, Jay, just go play Grounded. I didn't want to play Grounded. I want to play Small Land. I was having fun. Let's head home real quick. Small Land is ass? No, Small Land very good. Small Land had mounts before Grounded was finished.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
And they're good too. Like, there's a grasshopper mount that legitimately jumps like a grasshopper. It goes very far. There's a gecko mount that walks on walls. There's a bird that flies. It's good. It was a good game. It's just, I just don't think people were enjoying it as much. It was the Small Land streams you realized how funny Shotgun is? He is. He's a funny guy. Funny looking. Alright, let's do this.
Nothing like H2O.
Isn't it fantasy slop? Bro. Come on. You can't say that. Is it fantasy slop? That is, that's not something I expected to hear today. Tinkerbell, but you gotta fight for your life. Yeah, that's pretty close. Tinkerbell said, square the fuck up! I'm gonna take all you dragonflies down! All you motherfuckers! Ah! But she didn't actually say that. Tinkerbell then was evaporated by a hawk.
I'm ready for pickup! Astonishing.
Is it fantasy slot? That's so funny. Is this game one of the most popular genres out there? I can't play those. My mom says I can't.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Alright, let's get a save going. Okay, and mutations, defense, running, revive, extra stamina, let's go.
That's not good. Now I have to throw the kitchen sink at you.
Cooking is chemistry, and chemistry is science.
was gonna put up a fight.
I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Thank you, game, for bugging me out inside of a creature.
Buggy's in trouble. Steed. Yeah. Shh. It's all right. I'll take care of it.
Oh no, not a drone.
No! Buggy's barely holding on.
Fuck you.
Back in full force, even if you keep messing with my stuff.
An army of murderous insects is a net negative for everyone. Even her, really.
Whew. Ugh. Good thing my buggy was here. He was helpful the entire time. Those little pools of spit, super helpful. Still, not as many earwigs came as I wish they did, and if they did, I would have definitely gotten more benefits. Yes. Honey, I shrunk the slop. I'm hoping that when I get the toe biter buggy that he is actually just as fucking annoying as he is when I fight him, and I pray to God it's the big one and not the tiny one.
As a good neighbor, I'll warn you on having friends over. It might get rough.
Bugs and tires straight. Don't kick the buggy yet, Buggy.
Really that hard not to mess with my stuff? I'm gonna make you smoke the whole carton.
I'm gonna make you smoke the whole carton? She actually said that?
May you live another day.
I'm gonna make you smoke the whole carton. Good lord, this is the 90s.
But Daddy makes me smoke cigarettes when I don't eat my spaghetti. I got swing in my pocket.
That kid, that adorable little kid. Okay, so how much science do I have? 4,680. Don't think that's very much.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Let's head home. Let's try to grab as much sap as we can on the way and see if we can't finish the Stairway to Heaven. Good, good, good. So you guys thought I forgot about the Stairway to Heaven. I did. Killing the ogres gives a bit of science. I've killed every ogre I've seen. I have killed the ogre,
Reestablish homeostasis.
toe biter, the ogre tiger thing. There's no ogre that I've just ignored. Oh. Oh. Damn. They really did account for that, didn't they? The idea that your, if you were to use that mixer, it would just be full of earwigs, so you just get, it would be the best thing to grind ever, and they just said, eh, we ain't gonna do that. Nah. Nah. We're going to make it abysmal dog shit.
feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Cool. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's the sap. 5 times... I don't know if I have 10 down. Do I have 10 down? If I have 10 down, that's 5 times 10. Yep. Well, that was 45, so I have 9 down. Still really good. These damn bugs. Combo.
More loot for my collection.
Just vacuum it up. Just vacuum all that shit up. Okay, that is a lot of sap. That is a lot of clover. I just need to head over to the picnic table now. Did not mean to do that. I don't want to waste any healing, so let's just resource gathering. What are you trying to get done? I am building a stairway to the top of that light post right there. Could I go and do the game? Yes, but I'm not doing it without derp. And I don't think, like, I'll go jump in the pond here and there and go explore some shit, like blow up and get the secrets and stuff, but mainline progression? No, I'm waiting. Like, the docks? We haven't even touched the dock yet. I'm not doing that without derp. I also don't know where the mixer is in this level. It must be on the dock then.
Two hydrogen, one oxygen. A recipe for success. Floating isn't flying, but it's close.
I hope they let us build up there. I'm gonna be so pissed if they're like, dumbass. Oh god, how close am I? I'm actually quite close. It's kind of hard to see with my webcam in the way, but I'm actually getting really close. I think I'm close to the flag. Now, I'm not going to move my base up there. I'm just going to make a platform with a zip line that goes to and fro.
More amp, my favorite new mode of transportation.
Should I put my base at the tip of the flagpole or at the top of the... This is a stupid question. The answer is clear.
Jeepers peepers.
That's a park, all right. Moist and meaty hot dogs. It used to be a real country. There's the campfire. Is that a hole? How long has that been there? That's coming next update. You know, something makes me think that that might be where the termites are holding out. Can I go in there?
Jeepers peepers.
Well, I know Axel is right there. Well, actually, he's like over there somewhere. Axel's right there. King Dozer is right there. Okay. I have to word this very carefully or folks are going to spoil it for me. Is there a boss in this update? Was there a new boss that was added? Just say yes or no. I don't know what the fuck. I don't want to know what it is. I just want to know if there's a new boss. Is there something other than Axel the Tarantula and King Dozer the Lizard? Is there a third one that I'm missing? Perchance. Like, I can use that. I guess I'll just have to figure it out. Because King Dozer and Axel actually weren't added in any content update. They were added in, like, between updates.
This counts as research, right?
Dude, this map is gigantic. I'm low on sap. I have enough clovers, and I have no more weed stems. So in order for me to get to the very tippy top, I'm gonna have to just kind of thug it out for now. Those sap collectors did me wonders. I'm so lucky that we actually have the ability to do that. If I put a platform right here, they all require weed stems. If I put a platform right here and then I relocate that zipline up here, do I need more silk thread? Sounds like I might need more.
Scanning the environment.
This is a clear shot. I can actually see the base. This is a clear shot. So if I put something here, it's actually, it would actually be very easy to get up here, but there wouldn't be any value until I make something up here. So that makes me happy. I was worried that I was gonna have to, like, how did I describe it? I was worried I was gonna have to be like, yeah, it's too far or some shit, because that was the worst shadow update to the forest ever. Hey guys, zip lines are here. Awesome. Yeah. And they go across the island. And then one day they're like, and then suddenly, without putting it in a patch note anywhere, zip lines have a max distance. AIDS. At least in the Forest 2, zip lines have always had a max distance. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go kill a bunch of spiders. I can already see that happening.
This counts as research, right?
I could kill them over there by the spider ant hill. I might have to. The spider ant hill's right there. Could kill the spiders in there. There's a lot. They've probably respawned by now. Oof. I have to build on top of it, otherwise that light's gonna be harsh. Oh, I'm putting my base at the top. I was just asking earlier if folks are like, do you think the flag is cooler or on top of it? And I realized that's a dumb question. On top of it's way cooler. On top of that, I could probably make a zipline hub. Never use fast travel ever again. Cheaper than spending raw science nonstop. The storm mechanic at Small Inn, it was alright. If you just had a thing over your head, you were fine. You could literally make a platform out of 2 pieces of grass and then make a roof to that platform, and the storm couldn't hurt you. What I expected from the storm was, hey, the forest floor is flooded. You need to get to high ground. Instead it was, yeah, if you're not inside of a base or with something over your head, you take damage, and it's okay. It's not the best mechanic ever, but it's something that definitely should have been in Grounded.
Ooh, wintry.
You're good at pissing me off.
So sticky!
Yeah, I'm not really pissing my pants that there's no, weather or anything. Spooky. Unironically, if I just went underneath the lamppost, I think that's more silk than I'll know what to do with. You hate shadow patches? Oh yeah, yeah. No, okay. It's not just patches that, like, shadow nerfs and shadow buffs. You know what I hate? I don't care how technical. I don't care how nerd-coded you might think it is. I hate when it says, general update, weapons, buffs, nerfs. Gadgets, buffs, nerfs. General. Bug fixes. Don't just put bug fixes. What would you fix? Tell me. I want to know. I hate it when they're like, oh, we changed a couple things. I need to know what you changed, because if something you like, oh, we made it to where Doorman can't put people underneath walkers anymore. It was a bug that he could in the first place. Like, I want to know that. I want to know that it was a bug. I want to know why you changed things in the game. I need to know these things because they help me dictate if an update was worth it or not. I will 100% say, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that if you have a update that is no buffs, no nerfs, nothing new, no changes, but it is a page, just a page of bug fixes, that is a top tier update. But if you just go, fixed some stuff, fuck you.
Nutrients.
Where's my buggy? Anthony, what are you doing, brother? too bright. I gotta get on top, otherwise it's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? I'm going down to one last breath. Classic spider genocide. I remember doing this shit back in the first game too.
Particles.
I'm down to one last breath. This game is surprisingly morbid for a rated 12 game. Bug violence isn't the same as human violence, according to the ESRB. I definitely agree. There have been moments where I'm like, damn, it's kind of fucked up. You're ripping their legs off and shit. And Allie, she's a serial killer. She's like, oh, aphids, they make the best gloves. Alright, damn, bitch. I know you're Japanese and fucking shark fins, or Asian fucking shark fin soup looking ass, but like, god damn, relax.
I can't move.
Uh-oh. Little spider got his big brother. And my only name on there, running down to one last breath. I made slippers in the first game. Correction, I made slippers in both fucking games out of aphids. The point is that it's not that you kill a beast because it's fun. You kill a beast because you're supposed to, you need to survive, or it's a sport. And in this game, we're just running around squashing bugs. And not all of them are violent to us. A lot of, like, the caterpillars are completely harmless.
Nothing like
But I mean,
H2O.
it gets around the sensors because they're bugs. The lizard technically doesn't bleed, but I feel the lizard was in poor taste, to be honest. I feel it's like, oh, hey, look, it's a horned lizard. Why would you kill a lizard? It's so cute. First off, why would you make me kill a lizard 6 fucking times? That's the worst part. Just to make all of its gear. So expensive. Oh, I'm fully aware that King Dozer and Axel are pets. Doesn't make me any happier. Okay, I need sap. Sap is what's gonna get me. Like that's what I'm waiting on right now. What about that bomb? Can I make that bomb yet? Tadpole meat. But I have enough to make a couple of these. All right.
Exoskeleton activated.
And it down to one last breath. I need to kill tadpoles. It is quite humorous. They have a crystal spear. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't even think about that. There is a trident, a crystal trident that you can get. And that crystal trident does less damage than my axle spear. But I just remembered, my axle spear is maxed out, and the crystal spear is like right behind it. That means the crystal spear is way better if I just upgrade it. Well, I know what I'm doing. Getting me a new trident, that's what. I will say the axle spear's been pretty damn awesome with the poison shit.
This area is positively Siberian.
Is that another ogre toe biter? I've killed a bunch of these guys. Does that mean that guy respawns? That one's not fun to fight because he's got a Tang aura or some shit. Alright. Sorry, StarCat76. Okay. Okay. Quartz glass. Oh, we need to make a kiln. We don't have one yet. That's an oven. Kiln. Green shield bug parts. Fuck. Shit, are we all out of green shield bug? We are. We're all out. Okay. I need to go kill some green shield bugs wherever they may be. Take my toxicology badge, and then
This should protect my internal organs somewhat.
take that. I gotta go grab Everchar chunks. Ooh, perfect opportunity to use the zip line.
2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. Thank you, air resistance.
Perfect. So, hot tip, you can do this at any point. If you have the ability to actually do it, you can. That
Scanning the
Everchar pole, that's the only one that you can do this to. It's the only one. Watch, I'm gonna get close to this one.
I'm sensing an elevated risk
Sizzles
of
the
heat
shit out
stroke.
of me. Even though I have,
Farewell,
I'm
my
wearing
friend.
the King Dozer armor. It doesn't grant me any sizzle resistance, but I'm gonna try to get a little close to it. It won't let you. However, I don't know if this is a bug or something. You can go right here. You can break this one for free. So if you just space out your time, you can just go grab that whenever you want.
Hot! Oh, too hot!
Plus you can jump over here in that water and that'll cancel it out.
I'm ready for pickup! You could say
So I've
I'm
got all the Everchar
astonishing.
pieces I need. Now I need to get green shield bug parts, and those guys are assholes. I only know of one
Let's
location that
reestablish
has one.
homeostasis.
I guess technically there's two. The trash can over by the pond has green shield bugs. Yeah, it's a little weird that the lizard made out of fire doesn't give sizzle resistance. I guess they were like, we can't give it a bunch of different resistances. It can only have up to 3. And no, it's boss armor. It can have as many as you want. But, oh, we extended the perfect block window. Enemies hit by your third strike take more sizzle. And it's like, how about you just fucking... I don't get these devs, man. These devs are strange to me.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
I love the Black Ant Sword. That's one of my favorite weapons, and I plan on getting the Toenail Cutlass when I can, because I want that really bad. Oh, I can make the Crystal Trident. Hell yeah. Okay, so I'll get that. The Black Ant Sword is my favorite weapon because its charge attacks are crazy fast. You haven't played in months, so now the game seems overwhelming. It's not. Not nearly as bad as you think. So, the Black Ant Sword, that's how fast its charge attack is, and if you imbue it with a spicy, it's really good. So I'm going to imbue it with spicy, and then combo it with my my flame sword that has sizzle block. On top of that, sword weapons are dope as shit because they give you... It reduces the attack damage of the enemy that you strike, so it's perfect for a tank build. But yeah, don't worry, this game's not nearly as overwhelming as you might think it is. I'm just doing a lot of things at once, which seem like a lot. It's really not. Orange. You are orange. I love you. You are orange. You're my little baby. Oh, baby. Are you baby? You're baby. I love you. Goodbye, baby. Okay. Let me go check my sap. Oh, this outfit looks sick. Nice. Okay, that's 4. I can make a few more altercations. Also, if you have a spicy weapon, it will immediately cook anything that drops an edible meal. Very useful. If you have a salty weapon, which was probably added this patch because salt wasn't in the game until now, salty weapons, nope. Yeah, salty weapons will immediately turn all edible food into jerky. Is he covered in sour? Oh, that's sick. See, I've changed from Twitch to Kick. So, I was told by like 1 million people, you need to branch out a little bit in order to grow. And I was like, okay. And then Kick messaged me one day and said, hey, we know you'll be starting from 0, but we're just going to give you Kick Partner. Like, what? Yeah, you're skipping the entire application process. You We are giving you kick partner. Like you have it. When you go to, we were even letting you pick your username and you get to keep it. And I was like, oh. Okay. Okay.
Commencing ocular survey.
How much sap do I have? I have 37. Clover, 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 clover.
Light speed.
Wait a minute. Perfect. Spiky burrs are tier 3 weeds. They drop the most weed stems.
Take a breather, little bug.
Well, you never know,
as
Thompson.
Allie would say.
You never know. Some people might be trying to find your YouTube channel or your Kick channel and turn you into the Wiener F. Wiener. We just can't have that. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. They call me. They call me. They call me. That's not my.
Would you kindly pick these up? Specimen dispatched.
Sulfur has difficulty settings now. If there's a difficulty setting to change weapon durability to like 500%, it'll be worth playing again. Oh, but the durability adds challenge. More like a mentally challenged. You cannot have a system that says, we want you to add stuff to your guns to change it. That's where the roguelike element comes from. We want you to add that. And then they're like, but if you do that, every time you fire your gun, it takes 30% more durability than before. I know they've changed all that, but it's still a retarded mechanic that doesn't need to exist. Hear about the co-op mod for Dragon's Dogma? Is it Dragon's Dogma 1 or Dragon's Dogma 2? Because Dragon's Dogma 2 co-op sounds kind of sick. You can remove durability loss.
crit success.
I'm too afraid that if I remove that clover roof, it's gonna take the whole damn thing down with it.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
What did I need green shield bug parts for? The kiln. You're right. Thank you, Mars.
Floating isn't flying, but it's close. Nothing like H2O.
No, fuck, it took my sword again. Damn it. Okay, the kiln. I need to go to the trash can.
Exoskeleton activated.
Oh yeah, the harpoon gun. I think I can make that now. Harpoon gun. Yeah, I have everything to make that. Bet you Derp would like that.
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
I'm wearing a toxicology badge right now, which gives me gas resistance and dust guard. I don't think dust guard is going to be of any value here, but gas resistance will. Alright, never mind. It didn't fucking do anything. Where's Derp? He's at work.
Commencing ocular survey.
Wasn't a smash. Damn, dude, I don't do any damage to this thing.
Feeling a mite peckish. Nothing like H2O.
Oh no. Pull out the spear, Pete. Very annoying creature.
Yeah.
I really don't get why Woozy, like, I have the toxicology badge, and I have the gas mask on, and it's still just not enough. Even with the max roach gear, it's not enough. Here, about a month ago, they pushed the release of Lords of the Fallen 2 back. Oh. Makes me sad, because I really like Lords of the Fallen 2. I think one of the only ways I'm going to be able to kill those green bugs easily is if I have gastro goo or like some form of gastro mac and cheese. Played Lords of the Fallen and hated it. Filtered. In Radiance there is light, baby. Aureus ending all the way. Jay, didn't you know Aureus is actually the bad ending? Buddy, I hate to break it to you. None of them are good. I guess I could go make a mantis mask. That's a good idea. Because I know the Mantis Mask gives woozy reduction. Am I doing a birthday stream? Probably. Everyone's gonna be occupied on my birthday, so it'll just be me. Am I gonna play the new Lords of the Fallen? You know it, man! I fucking love Lords of the Fallen, dude. Lords of the Fallen is what I would consider peak.
Cooking is chemistry, and chemistry is science.
Okay, kiln time. Or quern. Wait a minute. Kiln. Okay, praying mantis mask over the gas mask. Might as well max it out.
Nothing like H2O. Do you guys remember 2.5 Men? That was crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Men, 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 ooh. Men, 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 men. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Men, 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 ooh. Alright, so there's at least 3 green jewel bugs
Exoskeleton activated.
here. Oh wow, that's one hell of a reduction. Bye. Is he dead now because he jumped in the water? Oh no, don't kill yourself, please. You're so pretty. I did all of that just for him to kill himself. If you don't know why that's bad, in this game, if a creature is not native to the water and they die in the water, their gear is worthless.
The Maillard reaction has elevated the carcass to haute cuisine.
Listen, if you don't like Lords of the Fallen, you don't have to like Lords of the Fallen. One of the things that I liked about Lords of the Fallen is that it was better than every other FromSoft game I've ever played. What was so good about it is that it was really fucking hard, but it was just kind of little, like, bullshit guys that hide around corners. That was mostly it. The dual world mechanic is so fun. I like the Umbral. And the endings and the story didn't require a third-party video and a Wikipedia read to actually enjoy it. What I also liked was the expansive build system. I loved that. My strongest build was Retarded Crackhead Farmer. Now you might be wondering, Jay, what is a retarded crackhead farmer doing in Lords of the Fallen? Well, you see, my friend. I had infinite hammers. When I ran out of hammers, it would take hammers. I had them, but if I didn't have any, like, in my pockets, it would just take it from my health bar. So I could afford to do it. But I also did some of the highest damage in the game because I was throwing hammers. I literally beat the god of destruction and enslavement by throwing Home Depot listed hammers at his head. It was so fun. God, it was so fun. And then being a priest was really fun. A whole bunch of things in that game, just really, really, really fun. Yeah, Lords of the Fallen, they jump your bitch ass. That's for damn sure.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Oh. Oh. I can make that new armor set. Where's the armor stand? Here we go. Gotta play it again before it comes out? I'd like to, but, you know. It's not really up to me, I guess. I mean, I could play it. I've beaten the game on Iron Man veteran mode. Here's what I did, right? Here's what I did. I beat the game with every single negative modifier applied. Random enemy placement. Enemy placement before the 1.0 update. I can't die. There are no vestiges. There are no fast travel spots. And I beat the game on that. And I had a great time because I knew exactly what I was doing. How many playthroughs have I done of Lords of the Fallen? 9? 10? I love it. Derp or Arden like Souls likes? Arden's never played one. Derp, I have no idea. See you, God of Signs. I hope you have a good one, buddy. Ooh, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Sorry, I'm checking some things. The grounded balance patch. Oh, okay. Oh, they nerfed a lot of creatures in this update. Like a bunch. Never mind, I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. My name wasn't anywhere on this. Yeah, okay, we're fine. They changed a lot of things. They removed a lot of staggers. Axle changes. So there's perfect charges now? Every weapon in the game now has a perfect charged window. If you do a charge attack, within 300 milliseconds of the bling, it does more damage. I can't stare at this white screen anymore, man. Well, neat. That's cool. I have to go kill snails. I have to get their eye stalks, which means I have to get one of the bows out. Derp has the great bow on his person right now, which means I need to find the Wolfbane bow right there. And see if there's any arrows left. I need feather arrows. There we go. I would use a salty arrow if I had the fucking hammer necessary. I don't think I can. You think they're gonna add a salt staff? Because there wasn't a salt staff in the first game at all.
This counts as research, right?
Oh. Thank you, difference. I don't think we can make salt stuff in the game yet. Like, salt's here, but you can't make a tier 4 hammer.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
That's one stock. I'm gonna need a lot more. Also, one thing I hate, can you turn off auto aim with accessibility? I don't see it. I fucking hate this. I hate auto aim because I can't shoot him in the eye when I aim in. I really think the salt mace is super freaking cool in Grounded 1, and it suffers from the fact of it's too little too late. Yeah, sure, you have a salt mace now, which will be useful against the termites if everything else wasn't better than it. Yeah, the salt mace is like... Okay, so the salt mace, just as an example, does 10 damage, and termites that are weak to it will take 50% more damage, so it does a total of 15 damage. Or, you can just use the mint mace, which does 30 damage.
Science you can touch.
No, guys, you don't get it. You just don't get it. Termites are weak to salt. They're also weak to dying. It's not giving me eyeballs. I mean, I'm getting a ton of garden snail slime, but I need eyeballs.
Jeepers peepers.
See, what I miss, it shouldn't be like that. I just thought it was funny. When Grounded first came out, all you did was you killed things to get the insect hammer, then you smashed mints to make the mint mace, and that was a tier 4 hammer. So the insect hammer immediately was useless. And this was... Grounded came out like on Steam, not early access, around the time when Rick and Morty came out. So there was a big joke on the Reddit of Grounded that was like, "What is my purpose? You gather mints. Oh my god." I fumbled that. Didn't charge it. That smells good. My wife's cooking something. Hot take, if I'm searching for garden snail eye stalks, and I go over there and I kill the garden snail and it doesn't give me an eye stalk, I should be able to kill one Grounded employee. Just saying. Throwing that up there.
This counts as research, right?
Oh, he's up there. You're killing me, dude. What the hell? They're making a Kingdom Hearts show? Congrats, I can't wait for it to be horrible. I had an awful fucking, like, epiphany of Sora going to the Family Guy world because Disney owns Fox. And it just that's literally perfect. I would love that. Riku! Riku, where are you? Jeez, Donald, this reminds me of the time that I fucking got, like, killed and murdered and my head chopped off. And Sora, or fucking Donald and Goofy are like, fuck is, what are you talking? What? Here, I'm gonna put this here. Just so I can... these are good luck. They increase drop chance. I don't know by how much, but...
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
hopefully enough to make me,
2 hydrogen, 1
not want to blow my brains out.
Recipe for success. Very well, my friend. I'm ready for pickup.
My arrows, I put my arrows up. Hello, wife. I knew I smelled something good.
Yeah, I was hungry, so I cooked up that frozen family meal.
Man, that smells really good. Alright, I'll see you later.
Less scary from up here.
Can I request a root beer before you lay down?
Right.
If you don't use a coaster, you're gonna destroy that nightstand.
It's just for a brief moment.
It's already destroyed. Look, it's exploding right now. 9/11 got nothing on this. Is that dinner? Oh. I had mine earlier. I just had that. I had those 2 tuna salad sandwiches. Those are so good. I'm not even hungry.
You and I get the last 2. One for you, one for me.
Thank you, baby. I'll have to go to the store again and get more. Those are pretty banging. The
This counts as research.
root
right?
beer float A&W. Is it in a fucking egg sack? It is, isn't it? It's in an egg sack. Probably up top or down below. Oh. He was behind me. Small world.
You're good at pissing me off.
I'm wondering, would the ant sword be better if I imbued it with more sour? Yes! Got an eye stalk. Who wins at wrestling between us two?
Commencing ocular survey.
He's got to be at the top. Did I see the Deathwater root beer butt wipes? Sounds dumb. Why would anybody buy any of those? What are you watching, wife? But what if I don't like the dress?
dress. I look
It's
good.
clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Baby, out of respect for you, I would fucking kill it in a suit or in a dress, okay? So let's just go ahead and stick to our lanes, all right?
Yes, sir. I appreciate you being so thoughtful.
Oh yeah. You want us both to show up to the altar at our wedding in a dress? One of us is gonna have to change. Do I have the deer GIF button? No, I lost that a while ago. That was actually 2 computers ago.
Mr. Dutter!
Dubs?
I know Dubs. He's coming to see me. Oh, well, got
Hello, Bubs. Hi, Bub.
Sweet Bob.
You're so big, Bubs.
Yeah.
You're so big. Hello. Here, let's go bring you over to Mama.
Yoink. Hello, bud. Hello.
When's Jay in a maid outfit? No. Not doing that. I don't care what fucking idiots you might be watching on other streams. That's your business. But in the Jay stream, I don't want to wear a dress. I don't want to wear nothing like that. And if you think, if I give him enough money, he'll do it. No.
Okay, but what if it's a really badass cosplay?
I'm not wearing it. Doesn't interest me.
Okay, but what if it's a cowboy cosplay?
So that's 2, and then I can just make that right now. Here's a Bubs. Can I have a bite of that? I just want to try it.
Invitation.
This was all in the bag. Did you add anything?
No, there's more in the pot.
How big was that bag?
Pretty big. I like that. Good.
Oh, that's delightful.
Ain't it?
It is.
I knew that would be good when I saw it on the shelf.
That is delightful. I enjoy that heavily.
There's more on the stove if you want it.
I might. How much is left?
I'd say,
Maybe that size bowl?
half of this.
This should protect my internal organs somewhat.
Deals shock damage to foes when you perfect block. Perfect blocks generate power surge, increasing a chance to unleash a shocking blast on subsequent perfect blocks. Power surge stacks are removed when triggered or exiting combat. Shock resistance. Is there an enemy that does shock damage? I guess orcs?
Maybe there's an electric eel on.
Woman? Men are thinking here.
Oh, forgive me.
Women are meant to be seen, not heard.
What have I done?
I guess I'll hang on to it. Why is there sour on my shock pauldron? Finally, Jay's showing his true colors. She knows, don't worry. If it actually bothered her, she'd tell me. We have a couple lines we don't cross. Like, she doesn't talk about my small penis, and I don't talk about my small penis. No one can know I have a small penis. Nobody. Whew, the last thing I'd want to happen is people know I have a small penis. That would be weird.
That'd be disastrous.
That would be awful.
No one can know.
Thank God this isn't live. I know, right? Perfect murder. Play a pre-made stream, and then go kill someone, and then when they're like, "Where were you?" I was streaming.
Someone actually did that, you know.
I believe that.
And they didn't get away with it.
Well, they're not me.
They actually pre-recorded a live stream and then went and murdered their girlfriend.
Well, that's fucked. Why would you want to murder your girlfriend?
Because technically she's his ex and she just broke up with him.
Strange. Excuse me. I'm hoping that this snail armor will be tankier. It's so ugly. I hate purple. I'm hoping this snail armor will be tankier than my other armor.
Man, that really is awful.
It looks disgusting. The regular version looks great. Bitches call me the hubcap. 6 inches wide, 2 inches tall. She's probably like, dude, you're an idiot. And I'm like, I'm your idiot forever.
That's right.
This armor's really good. I mean, I'm sure it's really good. I just hate the color. I'm not a purple guy. Wait a minute. Doctors.
We had the same idea.
Oh, that's right.
Very good buzz. Very good buzz. Very good buzz.
That's a top 10 bubs. Dutters is so big. He's fat. Yeah, he's
Big boy.
he's not. He's got a little bit of Mancoon in him, but it's not just that he's fat. It's not just that he's large. He's also fat.
Do you always notice that fat people walk around in entourages?
It's called a herd of hippos.
It's never just one morbidly obese person. They're always surrounded by multiple.
I'm wondering if I should make another black ant sword with sour in it, because if it has a natural amount of sour, should I add more sour to it so it it does sour even harder?
Are you ready yet? I'm getting impatient.
Oh no. I gotta get away from my base.
10 legs total. We're a crab.
What does Sour do? If you max out Sour on an enemy, they take DOT and more damage from all sources.
Astonishing.
Well, I'm gonna assume that Derp isn't gonna come play Grounded tonight. So... yeah, I'm gonna assume he doesn't want to come play Grounded tonight, so I might go explore the dock a little bit, because I haven't touched it.
Damn, what that grub ever do to you, huh?
A Grubba-Ghoul!
Grub-a-ghoul.
I guess I should probably go to the top of the tree. There were some molars up there that we missed. But before I do that, I want to go into that cave. There's a cave right here that I missed. Ever seen the Unhinged Mug YouTube channel? I don't think so. It does not sound familiar. You liking new shelves, baby? Good. Because we gotta return them. I gotta figure out where these toe biters rest.
Defense is optimized.
You need to earn every second you spend in my park.
Oh, excuse me. I was fighting a battle. Excuse me.
This counts as research, right?
Spicy. Okay.
Jeepers creepers.
Annoying. I think the one item in this game that really frustrates me is that Grounded 1 and Grounded 2 are both games that have to do with set bonuses. And having a set is significantly better than just having one. So if you have just a bunch of little ones, they're going to be drastically inferior to a set of 3. So, the headlamp that gives you passive light and frees up your hands, why is that not just an accessory? That's the bit that really upsets me. If they made it an accessory, it's like, okay, you can trade off extra bonus damage or being able to see and have both of your hands available. That's something that they should be able to do. They're like, no, you have to sacrifice your set bonus to be able to see.
Show me you remember how to do this.
Who would pay $5,000 for a dress if they wear?
You'd be very surprised, Sweet Pea.
Commencing ocular survey.
So you do remember how to do this a little. Noted.
They're doing a specific sub-series of Say Yes to the Dress, and it's all fat women. And this lady comes out and her grandma says, no, she looks plumpy in that. You look plumpy in anything!
Baby, that's
Protein
mean.
is essential.
This lady's gotta be like 300 pounds.
There's a special workbench in the park bench outpost. This one? There is no, outpost at the picnic table. There's just the Pine Hill. Been trying to avoid spoilers. How is it so far? It's pretty good. I like it a lot. The one thing about this, without spoiling, it's just something you gotta look forward to. You don't immediately... So, obviously, when you get deeper into water, it gets colder. When you get deeper in the water in this, it does get colder. You have to be careful, but also not freak out. Because I thought, oh, okay, I can't go down there because I'll freeze to death. No, it just goes up real slow to stop you from staying down there too long. So there'll be moments when you're like, I can't get that item. I can't get that. No, you can go get it. You just gotta get out of there. You'll be fine. Just don't stay down there and fight things. That's all. Other than that, very good update. Like, they added these 3 areas. The skunk pond and the gnarly bark are so large. I haven't even touched the bridge yet. I have made no attempt to touch the bridge. I can't believe how much shit is over there that I haven't... I'm missing tons of molars, too. It's just ridiculous. What about that shell shock shield? Should I just stick with that one? Nah. What you hun about?
In fact, they can't zip up the dress.
You are so mean to those fat women. It's crazy.
The only people who got them there is themselves.
Well, sometimes they could have hyperthyroidism.
Out of every single one of these fat ladies, just how many do you think that was?
I'm just saying, baby.
I'm laughing at the majority, not the exception.
They say the camera adds 10 pounds. You fucking ate 5 cameras, huh? I know 5 fat people, and you are 4 of them. Excuse me.
I wish I'd brought my mittens.
Oh, bad idea, bad idea.
So cold. Yeah.
Is Jay doing reaction content? No. Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing here? Asshole!
Dire straits. No.
Exoskeleton activated.
Rest up, little buggy. We can ride together when you're better. Right, looks like it's all still here. To me, my steed.
What are you going over there for? Come over here.
Light speed. Yeah.
Love my black ant. My black ant's the best.
Let's reestablish homeostasis. Sorry, lab partner. This is where we part ways.
Yeah, I hope they fix that in the future where every dash takes off about 10% of your hunger. I hope that shit goes away. What water buggy do you think they'll add if they had a water-specific one? There is one. It's the toe biter. He's in the game. I just don't know where to get him. He's hiding somewhere. Like, his eggs are somewhere. I just don't know where. Once I figure out how to get a toe biter egg, once I find the toe biter egg, that'll be a little different, but I don't know where the fuck it is.
I feel my cells rehydrated. Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Okay, let's go blow something up real fast. There is one cracked rock in this pond, and I don't remember where it is, but I think it's on, like, that side.
Scanning the environment.
Somewhere over there. I think it's by the ducky. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll just see it from here. I've been spending my time, fool, doing my thing. And no, I haven't found any toe biter eggs yet. I think this watch is pointing at it, isn't it? Yeah, it is. The watch is pointing at it. I don't have a harpoon gun, so... Oh, that'll do.
Science!
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
Another moldy molar? I'm sick of these. I want the good ones. We gotta buff those buggies. They suck! They're a distraction at best.
Defense is optimized.
Okay, there's the...
Scanning the environment.
There's that. Maybe there's toe biter eggs in the tree? Because I haven't found any eggs yet. I haven't seen a single one.
The Maillard reaction has elevated the carcass to haute cuisine.
Science.
It's got to be in the tree then, because I've looked everywhere and I haven't found this frickin' thing.
Science.
That's a lot of toe biters. Bunch of marble and quartz. A group of toe biters is a tier 3 sub? That's funny. 14th, baby.
Irregular covalent SNPI 422 particles.
I know where another milk molar is. There's one over by the bench. I gotta remind myself to go to the, I gotta remind myself to go to the pine area. What the fuck is that? Oh. You know, there is that one area that Derp and I did not check out.
Protein is essential.
Excuse me.
Part of the colony.
Trying to think, and I'm at a loss here. I don't think I know where to find. I have to figure it out. Because I don't know anything about toe biters. I've never even heard of that thing before. They walk on land and they swim underwater. I'm going to assume... I've never been over here, because I was saving it for Derp, but I guess I do have to go over there to get a toe biter outfit. Or rider. So I guess that's what I'll do. It's the only place it could be, because we've explored this tree up and down, nothing. And then we've explored that water up and down, nothing. So the only other place it could be... Because just like in the garden, there's only one area where the ladybugs go. So it's got to be over by the docks, because it's not over here. It's not in the pond. I've looked everywhere in the pond. I've looked all over the tree. Granted, I may have missed a couple areas in the tree, but it's not there.
Astonishing.
Friggin' wasps.
Easy does it.
Oh, that's cool. So this area is connected to the blueberries. Why is this ice cream not melted yet?
Maybe it's the same recipe they use for Hershey chocolate these days.
What's the name of that Walmart brand? Great Value?
Yeah?
That stuff doesn't melt either. It turns brown, but it still keeps its flavor. I need to make more bandages again.
Scanning the environment.
I've been over there, but I've never been over there. So it's gotta be at the dock. It can't be anywhere else. And if it's not at the dock, then they lied and they're not in the game.
Fences optimized.
Because I've looked everywhere. I really want to get this buggy. I just can't find it. Never been over here either.
Oh, he missed his daddy.
Hey, baby. Here's the baby. Here's the baby. Here's the baby. Here's the baby. I think he's trying to lay in my lap. Hold up, buddy. Hold up, buddy. There you go. There you go.
He's gonna fall asleep like that.
Yeah, and then he drools all over my leg like he did last time.
Oh, but he was. Oh, I see him all curled up.
Yep, he's laying right on my leg. He's gonna drool. I can't wait. That has a lot of aggroed enemies. Is that a push pop? It's pepper spray. Yeah, it's got a skunk logo. That's pepper spray. He do that.
wish I brought my mittens.
Actually never been over to this part of the pond.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Yeah, we have. Derp and I have been here plenty of times.
Two hydrogen, one oxygen. A recipe for success.
I think I was over here a little bit for the trash can, but not much else. And there weren't any toe biters outside of the small ones. Close to the trash can. I think Derp may have explored this place, but I didn't. Nice. Been wanting one of those for a while. Turn off the camera soon? Yeah, I might. Yeah, I think I will right now. Pardon me. I'm glad they added a whole bunch more marble to this area. Because frankly, just hunting down potato beetles and just genociding earwigs, as fun as that is, you can only do that so many times before you go, man, shit's getting annoying. Okay, here's the dock. I have never been here. Stink bug and some nasty shit woman.
Armor fit for a myrmidon. Slowly consumed by a swamp. Undignified death. Whoop.
Don't freak out when you think there's a girl in my room. Why are there always ticks at the end of a fight? Yes, I'm aware of the woman in my room. She's pretty great. This area is kind of stinky. It's right below me, which means it's in a cave somewhere. Yeah, I bought the Kingdom Hearts games today. Well, we
Right.
walked pretty far today, baby. But you
feel
just
like-
get some rest. I'll be in there in a little bit.
I feel like falling asleep right now.
You do your thing, baby. I'll be back. I'll be there in a little bit. This isn't usually the time that she goes to bed, so that means she's tired.
Jeepers,
Oh
another one
no,
for
is
the
that a
compendium.
fucking ogre? Let's see. I don't even know if I want to fight that thing.
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
You know what? That explains the shiny water or the rainbow water. There's gasoline in it.
Science.
Commencing ocular survey.
Oh, there's the mixer event.
First-rate catch, friendly fishing aficionado.
Transmitters are still active, so I can't even see what event this was anyway. Yeah, Derp and I did not come over here.
Jeepers peepers.
Another green shield bug. Don't really want to touch those guys right now. I need my ant. Or my orb weaver.
Let's science separately for now. I'm ready for pickup. 10 legs total. We're at light speed. Jeepers peepers. Dissection at a distance.
Mess Officer Funk. That is an orc green shield.
Science.
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
Oh, wait. Is it up there? It's probably up there, isn't it? Oh, never mind. It's right here. There's the garden. I remember that gate.
Jeepers peepers.
Ton of green shield bugs. King Dozer's kind of shit.
I wish I'd brought my mitt.
I think he's a poorly designed boss. The fact he has, like, not one, but 4 separate types of insta-kills is kind of AIDS.
Exoskeleton activated.
Yeah, Axel's great.
Right off. Oh, you don't know what I went through to get these scales. Don't make me do it again. Just leave them alone, okay?
But the problem is, I'm going to grab the scales. Good old sour.
Scanning the environment.
Science.
It would be really good design if I could sacrifice a droplet from one of my canteens to get rid of some of this tang. However, I'm just a genius. Huh? Is this the same one? Did I walk in a fucking circle? I did. I did walk in a circle, didn't I? The cockroach should be up ahead, right here. Yep, right there. So I did walk in a circle. That means instead of walking across, I gotta go down. Ah! Tang! Why did she say, you don't know what I went through to get these scales and there's none in here? This is a cave with nothing in it. It's almost as if this room was supposed to have something in it, and it's just not here. Indiana Jones in the cave of nothing. Nothing up here either. Weird. She was talking about scales to something that doesn't exist. Is she talking about snake scales? Fish scales? Koi scales?
Commencing ocular cervical section at a
Admiral
distance.
Grand. Oh my god, how many fucking people did he kill? Look at all these skeletons. He's just aura farming. Okay, so this is where you're supposed to grab like a pretty decent amount of koi scales while also fighting a slightly tougher enemy. I don't think orc enemies are tougher. I think they actually are kind of weaker because they're susceptible to stuff. Unless they have like a benefit that I don't know about, that I haven't seen. Yeah. Scratching my ding dang ear. Well, I'm all out of food, so swimming back to base is not the call.
Scanning the environment.
Man, he got a laser beam and everything. I will say, the creator of the maps in this game, or the world designer in this game, that guy needs infinite head. Because, like, I wouldn't think to just throw a bunch of random bullshit into a tackle box, but that, yeah, it's just part of the game. Dead guy.
Commencing ocular science you can touch.
What's strange to me is that somebody was fishing in this pond. I mean, yeah, it's got koi fish, but you don't fucking eat koi fish, you throw them back.
Exoskeleton activated.
Yeah, you don't actually catch koi fish. They're meant to just keep... They're a very pretty carp, but you don't catch them. They're not something that you fish up. Motherfucker. I don't have enough healing. Guess I did get these lingonberries.
You're good at pissing me off. Get away with my stuff. Ooh, someone's taking this a little seriously.
This counts as research, right?
What's that? Them little purple things. What is that? Oh, it's a sheriff's star? It's a star. Well, it's not It's not fish eggs, so... I think I can do the mixer now, because I've done all of them. Here, give me just a moment. I'm gonna save real fast. I'm going to go kiss the wife goodnight, tuck her in. I don't really feel like ending this stream for a little bit, so late night. I'll be back. Ardent is passed out. Like, she's already asleep. So I did the old Evangelion trick. Relaxed, smoked a cigarette after that, washed my hands, and then jumped right back on grounded. Oh shit. Prank him, John. You already know. Alright, yo! just like me, for real, for real.
Jeepers peepers.
Oh, he brapped on me? That's cool. The venom, the fucking woozy stayed. That's cool. That's awesome. There was no woozy there. And yet... woozy. I'm glad I just saved there, though. That makes everything easier. There's so many KS-23 heavies? Yeah. The reason why the KS-23 was good was because of that extra 10 damage, but it was bad because it was inaccurate and unreliable, unlike every other weapon in the game. So they just said, alright, what if we just made it, really bad, 100 damage, which is basically worthless, and we just kind of slowly buff it up over time, and then they gave it a little bit more damage, which is all it needed, and now it's good again. The problem is that it's way too good. Yeah, Jesta, you of all people should know that the finals is everyone is a slave to the meta. When I played it the other day and it just fucking broke me, I will say I enjoyed the AK, but I could not believe how many shots I was missing that looked like I had landed them. And I'm not going to blame hit reg, I'm going to blame my own poor aim, but it really didn't feel like I was missing, and yet I just was fucking worthless. Why did I play it? I got invited to play and I was like, I haven't played a season 11 yet, time to give it a shot. And I played it and I was like, this sucks! This is actually fucking garbage. I could not believe how worthless I felt while playing that. And I was like, I just want the turret to be good, man. That's it. We can't have it too good, because if 3 mediums have it, fine, I won't play with 3 mediums. I'll sign a fucking piece of paper that if there are 2 mediums on my team, I won't bring the turret. I promise. I'll sign it. I'll never do it again. But just don't make it shit, man. I wanted it to be good. It feels good when it actually hits, and it never does because they nerfed it. It was dog shit and they fucking nerfed it. Ugh. Whatever, I'm sick of talking about it. Thank goodness I'm never gonna play it again. I mean, I might give Season 12 a try, but before I do that, I'm gonna run it by Ardent so she doesn't think I'm fucking lying to her. She doesn't get mad at me because I don't lie to her or anything, but I didn't lie to her about the finals. I'm a grown-ass man. I can play a game if I want to, but she knows that that game makes me upset, and every time I play it, I get depressed, so she's like, yeah, don't play that shit anymore. I've had it uninstalled all of Season 10, and then a majority of Season 11, and then I played it a couple days ago, and it put me in such a depressive mood that I just didn't know what to do. I was fucking miserable that whole time. And some buddies of mine were like, yeah, Jay, we're looking to try to get into ranked. And I said, I would rather chew glass. Yeah, unironically, for my own safety, it's better that she gives me permission to play it. Any ideas on where the egg is? There is no egg. There is no point in searching for it anymore, because there is no egg. Now, this optical disc, they must have bugged out or something because it's not in the game. I can't find it. But the optical disc, though... There we go. Love me spicy weapons. Love me spicy weapons. The optical disc is... They need... Okay, so something that they need to do to adjust the quality of life for the optical disc locations, they need to put a thing that says, like an arrow, you know? And in that arrow, it points up that says it's above you, or it's an arrow of it's below you. But the idea of, oh hey, there's an optical disc right here. What the fuck does that mean? Is it in a cave? Is it behind an explosive wall? You don't have to tell me that, but the least you could tell me is if it's above or below ground. One thing I do need to do, though, I need to go explore the tree more. Because Derp and I did a very poor job of exploring it. We just kinda... just didn't, I guess. Oh, it's right there. Awesome. And it is protected by Mess Officer Funk. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Should protect my internal organs somewhat. Yeah.
Oh, bye. Okay. All right. Now that I've got the aquatic disc.
Science!
What a fascinating substance.
You wish the precision system was removed? Yeah. Hot take from a melee connoisseur. If I swipe my weapon across the screen, I don't give a fuck where you are. If it hits you, it hits you. Now, in a game that focuses on a melee system 100%, such as Chivalry, dragged hits and glancing blows have a place, but what a lot of people don't know is how to make it correctly. And that's probably one of the more frustrating parts of... Because, like, dragging has a place in Chivalry and in Mordhau, and accelerations have a place. The problem is, they just do the same amount of damage as if you swung normally, and that's not good. but in an FPS game where melee is just, like, melee is supposed to be, you don't need to aim. The whole purpose of melee is aiming is not required. But then they just don't do it right. Toe biter tricorn. This is the first time I've seen a toe biter head. Toe biter scythe. Oh. Well, still can't do the pupa leather because I can't figure out how to upgrade the axe. So, let's see, where's this scythe? There it is. A two-handed scythe, huh? Forged of the sharpest toe biter claws. Chilling venom. Attacks build up venom on hit, dealing extra damage over time. In addition, finale attacks deal some extra chill. That's pretty sick. It's a two-hander, though, and I'm not all that interested in a two-hander, but it is a sword, which will combo with the toe biter tricorn. What's the set bonus? Oh, yeah, using swords increases damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm actually going to look up a picture of a toe biter. What the fuck is that? Letting 4 toe biters bite me. Ugh. This doesn't look fun. How big are these things? Oh, they're huge! Ugh. This game must take place in Australia, then. But nobody fucking speaks with an Australian dialect. Australia, cunt.
Defenses optimized.
Oh yeah, oops. I have the disc. They're American? Ugh. Diving suit chestplate. Done. That's all 3 pieces of the diving suit. I can now progress. Buoyant foundation, burr trapdoor. They're common in Texas. I've never seen one. What the fuck are you doing here? Fuck you, bro.
Nothing like H2O.
Okay, now that I have the opportunity, Let me grab... Oh, looks like I'm gonna need more. That is A-okay.
Cooking is chemistry, and chemistry...
One
is
sap?
science.
I've been gone for a long time. Whatever.
More animals should be rideable, in my opinion. Would you kindly pick these up? Quite an efficient way to
Alright,
get
that's
around.
all the clover leaves I'm gonna get right now. On to the tree. There are a shitload of molars that I saw that I actually had to ignore. Would you replace the chest with newer ones? I would, but I don't have any pine cone pieces. I could go get a bunch. I just don't have any.
This
Diving
looks like
helmet.
research data for a diving helmet of some sort.
And the chest plate. Oh, cattail fluff. Shit, I don't have enough. Okay. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta go get those. I guess I did have more pinecone pieces than I assumed.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Alright, to the tree. There's a difference with these chests. Double the inventory space. The pinecone chests are very good. Would I eat a deep-fried tarantula? Fuck no.
Let's science separately for now. I'm ready for pickup!
So the way up this tree is kind of annoying to get to. I think I gotta go to the Tonka truck. Yeah, the Tonka truck's over here. Got wolf spiders. I wonder if they'll let us have a wolf spider buggy. The idea is interesting to me. Luhan, Wing, David Finger, Greg, Rossi, Charlotte Kelly, Mae Young, Clarissa Jones, Amy. Huh. Derp didn't say anything about this. He just said there were names.
Scientifically, these
Oh.
are the largest beetles in the world.
I see. Thank you, Derp, for telling me that there was nothing behind the memorial. That's cool. Resistant to slashing, venom, fresh, gas, weak to spicy.
To me, my steed.
Oh, he's big. Ow.
Bugs in dire straits. Canyon is falling.
Gotta love him.
May you live another day.
Oh, we got a buggy. Question now is how the hell do we get out of here? Oh, like this. I guess another question is how the fuck do we get home with this? Can I take a teleporter? I am not trusting jumping in the water with this thing in my hand. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good.
Enchanting.
Yeah, I gotta say that was kind of cancer. I wish the eggs were actually in a decent spot, but oh well. I don't really want to say that was where I least expected it, because I didn't expect it to be there. It's just Derp told me there was nothing behind The memorial photo. He told me that yesterday. He said it was just a bunch of names. Okay, Buggy, give me the fucking ant now. There we go. Oh, I need to build a toe biter sanctuary. Alright, I gotta go get cattail fluff and horsetail stem. That should be easy.
Exoskeleton activated.
There's cattails over there. Yeah, don't trust anyone. Not even your shelf. I need to get more for the diving suit.
Commencing ocular survey.
Yeah, don't bite into cattails because cattails are a bunch of tightly packed seeds into a type of wrapped thing. And if you bite into them, they fucking explode. Everyone's like, me want bite, me want underwater corn dog delight, when in reality, you know, you're just biting into a sewing machine set to fuck you. And then I need horsetails. Horf. Vegans probably love the damn things. Well, there's no nutritional value in them at all because it's a bunch of string. So, I'm gonna go out on a whim that maybe I'm putting too much faith into vegans to assume, yeah, maybe they don't eat the fucking Quilton Northern pad. Nature's tampon. See you at Mars Mosu. I don't think I'll go down into the huge depths without derp, but I will go grab all of the aquatic chips first. Never heard of horsetails? They're basically just giant celery stalks. I'm moderately certain you can eat them. I know you can eat... Oh, okay, I guess I'm back here. I know for a fact that you can eat, cattail stalks. Like the reed that leads into the cattail, corn dog. I know those actually do have nutritional value. You can stave off hunger with those. Mother...
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Okay, so... diving suit chest plate.
I hope this suit is cozy to wear. It's a bit late in the year for a swim without thermal insulation.
Alright, that's the diving suit. Unlimited oxygen, I have buoyancy and chill resist. Neat. Kind of slow as hell though.
I should find a book on interior design.
Kind of curious to see what's down there, but oh, I even have a little thing for my backpack. That's cool. $19.39. Let's sleep till morning. Hopefully there will be more sap in the sap collectors, but who knows?
Get home safe.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Okay. Oh, it's the little dingy one?
Ahoy!
Oh, I thought it was a big green one. This buggy excels at underwater skullduggery. Oh, it actually has an inventory. I'm assuming its combat ability is moderately high.
I don't even have a driver's license.
It's pretty fast. Thank you, Annan8180. It's very kind of you.
Obliterated.
I'm certain that this is probably better in the water.
To me, my steed.
Ah, here we go. Okay, we got a bunch of sap, which is good.
Whoop.
Okay, we got a bunch of sap. We could go get all those clovers back. Let's see, how many clovers did I actually have? Saw 4 in there. Okay, here we go. This is more than enough. Especially to finish up what we're doing. Let's go.
Thank you, air resistance.
Check out my hauling strength. Uh, 8 is fine. Oh my god. Feels surreal to actually finally finish this. I had 9 sap collectors and it still took ages because it looks like sap collectors do not generate sap if you are too far away. I almost fell. Alright, moment of truth. We're gonna see if this is something you can stand on. Derp's gonna be so happy.
You could say I'm a Myrmecophile.
Okay, now we have to test and see if we can build on it. This ain't looking good, can't- Okay, clay and pebbles.
Whoop.
Always back to the same old stories, huh? Clay and pebbles. Yeah, foundation needs to be required in order to build up. No flying mounts? Not yet. There's my aunt! Okay, I need a shitload of clay and a shitload of rocks. Damn, not the most pebbles in the world, huh? Alright, see you, Thomas. Think they'll add expeditions, send your buggy to collect stuff? No, that defeats the purpose of, that defeats the purpose. The point of a survival game is that you're supposed to get all of the resources that you desperately need, but I would moderately accept it if there was if it was monotonous shit like pebbles and grass and stuff. But it's everywhere, so the game wants you to go get it anyway. And to my knowledge, this game doesn't have any form of automation. Okay. 44 pebbles. That should be more than enough. I need to get that started. And then I need to bring up the stuff necessary to create the zip line, because I ain't walking up there no more. Fuck that. Okay, so don't and don't. Okay. Oh, the thread. I know I'm gonna need a lot. I should have been spinning this crap the whole time I was out.
I can feel my cells rehydrate. Thank you, air resistance.
I am gonna be so scared if it's like, you can't use the zip line from that far away. Like, fuck you, I worked so hard. Yeah, at the very least, I have the evil-ass wizard tower. Is there a distance limit on ziplines? There is not a distance limit. No, not to my knowledge. It just, the longer the zipline, the more silk thread you need. Now, there is a height limit, but I think it's reserved for extreme angles, like 90s or 70s. This one at a minimum would be about 60-something.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
All right. Now, normally, I would just create another zip line, but... Oh, wait, actually, that's pretty cheap.
This counts as research, right?
That'll totally reach.
More animals should be rideable, in my opinion.
I need one silk and one weed stem. Is there a slide button? There is not, no.
Light speed.
Let's just do one trip. Building a zipline tower seems hard. Can't find a place to farm flower petals. There you go. Just helped you out, bud. They're all over the picnic table. Sorry, I apologize for crunching into the mic. I'm very hungry.
Jeffrey Fitzgerald Johnson, do you have any idea what time it is?
Time for you to get a watch. Haha. Oh, I'm eating the best potato chip or corn chip ever. I'm eating Tostitos Hint of Lime.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
What? But strange. Okay, well, I guess I'm just undoing a little bit of progress here.
You could say I'm a Myrmecophile. Whoop.
That's fine. I don't really mind.
Speed.
I'll just take the ant down this time. Alright. We're gonna do that again.
More animals should be rideable, in my opinion.
Alright, so the goal is to just not use the ant.
Thank you, air resistance!
Wonder if the reason they did zip lines because it was stressing the system. It makes sense.
Astonishing.
Because think of it like this. They don't release zip lines to come out early, okay? Until they nail exactly how it works in this new engine. Because here's what they do. They add a limit to the zipline distance, and everyone is pissed. Because it's a giant game. And if someone wants to make... In a survival game, freedom is key. So if they let you create a zipline that goes across the map, but also crashes the game, it's gonna piss people off. Or they introduce a zipline system where you actually can't build as far as you want, and it's a limit, and no one is happy because in the first game there wasn't a limit. Or they launch the game with no zip lines at first so that they can iron out the whole zipline system. Seems like a bit of a no-brainer to me.
Yeah.
Hey guys, we added back zip lines because we know you guys wanted them. That's great, but we have buggies, which was supposed to be the alternative, and you guys added a fast travel system. We're still gonna give you zip lines. Alright fam, I'll take it.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Oh wow, that's actually moderately cheap. And it connects too.
Yeah!
The next time you see this, Derp and I will have gone sicko mode. Now, the problem with this build so far is I don't think you can travel on zip lines with build materials. So this means Derp and I are gonna have to expand the shit out of it, and we have to deal with that big long walk. I feel like we used to be able to move things on zip lines, though. Am I thinking of the forest? Weeds and grass can go down, not up. Ooh. Yeah, that sucks. You can zipline back up and call the ant while still holding the materials. That is a genius idea. Let me call my ant. Oh, awesome! Did he just come around the corner? Someone clip that. Does he just come around the corner and go, hey, Rally? I'm trying to find the fucking GIF. Yeah, he just did this. Hey guys, It's me, Anthony. I can't fuck. That's great. What? Okay, so 7:56:24. That's good stuff. Hold on. Okay, I'll come back to that. That's good. Hey guys. Glue. No, wait. He glue. Okay, let me that's actually a pretty good test. Jerona! Honestly, the Black Ant is kind of sick. He's been super helpful this entire game. Like, the whole time I've had the Black Ant, he's been useful. Do you guys think that might be the, like, because look at the wheel. Maybe one different type of spider, maybe a different type of beetle, but that's clearly just toe biter, you know? What if these are all the buggies that we've got? That would make me very sad if we weren't getting any more buggies. Because I want a bee. I want, like, a Black Widow. I want all sorts of stuff. Just who knows how much longer this game's gonna go on, you know?
It's clean.
Hi, Tyrion.
Don't worry about my mineral intake.
Come here. Hey guys, it's me. Flowery. Let me see if I have any more silk thread anywhere. I doubt I do. I have a ton of... I should have been throwing this thing in the spinner from the very beginning. Well, unfortunately, it is now the waiting game. Oh, just, they removed clipping on YouTube. You can clip on Kick, though. But I won't force anybody to go anywhere they don't want to go. I have been hearing a lot of people have been liking, Kick compared to YouTube's, thing. Okay, I can't use that, unfortunately. Hey guys, it's me, Flowery.
I don't even have a driver's license.
Yeah, at this point, I just need to gather all the resources I can. And moving this to the top will be quite helpful.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Perfect.
Whoop.
Oh, what? Oh. Oops. I mean, I'm glad I didn't take any damage off that. Favorite Deltarune song? Spam to Neo Big Shot. That is unequivocally the best song in the entire game. It is so good. Everything about it is a treat. I'm gonna listen to it right now, actually. I'm gonna listen to that. You can, Arthur, but I'm not really thinking that far ahead. The goal here is to just get Anthony to teleport up to me with my weed stems, because if he does that, then that means gathering resources is going to be incredibly easy, actually. Okay, is he gonna stay here? And if I were to go all the way up, says he's still there. Come on. You were able to... Oh. Hey, guys. Alright, cool. He can do it. Nice. Yeah, I still believe that Spam to Neo is one of the best.
Crit success.
With the creation of this zipline, I could probably destroy this stairway to heaven, but I'm gonna leave it alone for now. It's gonna be very funny to destroy it.
Floating isn't flying, but it's close. Two hydrogen, one oxygen. A recipe for success.
It's so bright. Oh, God. Yeah, trying to make Stormalong in Windrose really broke my heart because in order for a foundation to work, it must touch the ground in some way. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, in order for a foundation in Windrose to work, it must touch the ground at least a moderate amount. But in Windrose, islands are in the middle of nowhere. So, the minute that you start building out from an island, you're going to not be able to place anything because it's empty space. There is no floor. Yes, it is slow. Go little aphid, go! Hey, I mean, it's free. It costs nothing to go up here, and I don't have to go all the way up there and then all the way up there. It's just a straight shot. It's like a big shot. All right, now the problem here is if I go up there and... Would one from the table be faster? Slightly. But I'm not doing that. I want to go from base to base. Besides, think of it like an elevator to the penthouse. I'm gonna have to build something. I might fall, actually. I might fall. That might be too steep. Yep, I knew it. That's okay. We can just make a little drop off.
ranting.
Wait a minute. Aphid's working it. Oh god, this is terminal velocity. Oh. Okay. That was a lot.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Surprised that didn't kill me? Yeah, I just locked in. Okay, there is a way to negate fall damage. And it's the landing pad, but I need, milkweed tuft. I kind of figured I was moving a bit too fast. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, leave me alone. Okay, the problem with the landing pad is I don't actually remember where I land after the zip. Is it like straight in the middle? Oh boy, that's gonna be a big problem. I'm gonna have to take a lot of fall damage just to figure out where the hell I land.
More animals should be rideable in my opinion. More loot for my collection. Yeah. Crit success.
Let's put it here just to be sure. And then
I would rather
gonna
have my
eat a
guy-
granola bar to test it.
Floating isn't flying, but it's close.
Feels like it's faster in the first grounded. It's just because the angle's so steep. That little aphid's doing the best he can, man. Give him a sec. Just want to do a mental health checkup on you and Ardent before I go to bed. Y'all okay? We're extremely happy. I hope so. She made me a tuna salad sandwich today. 2 of them. And all I had to do was ask. Hey guys. What do you fucking mean I ran out of... Alright, well this is a good opportunity to test this. Geronimo! Alright, please work, please work. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Nope. I land right here. And I can't relocate it without disconnecting the zip line. Let me test if I can even build on top of it. It's an invalid surface, so it wouldn't work in the first place. Fuck! It's okay, it's okay. Everything's fine. All I have to do is just get my silk rope back. It's fine. Nothing of value was lost. It's okay. The stuff at the top... The point of this was the stuff at the top of the lectern is fine. It's okay, it's fine, we can make this work, it's fine. So you see the vision here. Hold on. We'll place that over there for now. What am I doing for my birthday? I think I'm hanging out with my folks. Oh wait, no, on my birthday? Nothing. Couple days before my birthday though, different. I could ask if the fellas want, like my buddies want to hang out, but they more than likely probably want to go do something. And on my birthday, all I want to do is stay in. Maybe I'll go to a sushi place, who knows.
And there was much rejoicing.
Spent your 26 on your own? Yeah, it's an inevitability that at some point you are gonna just not have a great birthday.
You could say I'm a Myrmecophile. Commencing ocular survey. Thank you, air resistance.
Let me see if the destroyed zipline piece is let me see. It's not going to highlight any of the resources that I have already created. That means that if that bag of silk is at either of the depot points and not just falling in the middle or whatever, you know. There it is right there, that bag. That was it. Okay, we have enough silk. Fucking knew it. Shit. Oh, no fall damage. Awesome. Damn, I still took damage from that.
Jeepers peepers.
I wish I could cut that grass down. Wait. Holy shit, I can. Banging my head on my damn zip line. Oh, no time like the present. However, I do need more clovers.
Whoop, astonishing.
Can you put the zip anchor in a wall instead? Yes. Yes, I can.
Vacuum away.
Let me see. Oh, these are actually really cheap. Okay, bear with me. I'm gonna have to destroy the zip again. That's fine. I can make this work. I just need grass.
Look at me, part of the colony. With surgical precision.
Oh wow, the gathering movement speed much faster.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, nice. If you recycle the rope, it gives you it back directly. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there is still that rope at the top of the lantern.
Crit success. It's not close enough to my chests, so I got to build it and then move it. Hi, Tyrion. Hi. I'm sorry. I love you, baby. No, that's incorrect. What, Tyrion? What are you raring at me for, huh? What are you raring at me for? What are you raring at me for? What are you raring at me? Are you raring at me? You know what happens to cats that get that rare? You know what happens to them? They get kissed. Okay. I need to figure out how this wall anchor shit works. So I can't connect a wall anchor. Rare.
Are wall anchors supposed to be a wait a minute. I gotta go up there. And then connect that one to this one. That's how it's gonna work. Oh, shit. First, let's test this. Okay. Now, connect. Connect.
Thank you, air resistant.
Game, come on. Game? Fucking annoying. Okay. Now. Connect. Now, either of these will do. I just need to disconnect the one that is directly connected. Alright. Alright, and now recycle this. What do you mean it stops at a wall anchor? What do you mean? Ugh. Okay. Okay. I will make this work.
scanning the environment.
Okay. This'll work.
Crit success.
Hey, Ice Toys. Everything's going good. Just ironing out some kinks. I'm gonna fly right off this thing. What the fuck? This is harsh.
Nothing like H2O. Protein is essential. Floating isn't flying, but it's close.
I'm actually going a little faster than normal because the angle's slightly steeper. Are you fucking kidding me? Do I have a steeper roof? I'm so fucking locked in on this. I just want it to work. Hey guys. Yeah, I could place a wall. Here. Move this just for now. What are you doing? What is bro supporting? Yeah, here we go. Alright, let's do this. Jesus Christ, come on. Damn it!